Everyone.
Hello, everyone, indeed.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
There.
It is us. We're super enthusiastic, as you can hear from our
Hope you're
very
all
awkward.
just as excited as we are.
Yep.
Mark, can you not make it worse?
That's my entire deal.
You're laughing at a funeral, Mark, and the funeral is also yours.
Wow.
Yeah, true.
Look, the ending of a book is oftentimes the high point.
It's a low
No.
point because then you're saying goodbye to the story.
It's very
Yeah,
sad.
because there's no second chapter here. That's it. That's
But there could be a sequel.
That entirely depends on your perspective of life. You can finish a book and think that was the greatest thing ever and live on with the inspiration of the acquired knowledge and enjoyment. Or you could say, well, I'm glad, well, why the fuck is that over and I'm depressed?
That is
Or you could be glad
This
it's
book is
over.
like 20 pages thin.
Yeah. Or you could be glad it's over.
The entire
because-
time, anyway.
Or you
You
could
know-
be glad it's over because the book, was garbage, but you already spent like 10 chapters in it. At that point, didn't want to quit reading it, but it was
Yeah.
really bad. So after
The
20
mountain
chapters, you're
is
finally happy
here.
it's ended.
You know, whenever I finished a book from Terry Pratchett in the Discworld, I wasn't upset. I was happy. I was like, damn, that guy knows how to write, and goddamn, that was amazing.
You know, they say whether the story has a happy ending is all where you put the end. You know, we can't just say that it ended with Ebb reuniting with his son.
Of
You
course.
know, no one can ruin your headcanon. It's your
Yeah,
headcanon.
exactly.
That's why we write fanfics.
Exactly.
Or smut. No.
No, we don't
That
write
is also
That is a
fanfic.
fanfic.
We are not writing that. No, we don't.
Well,
Well,
some of us,
Let's see how the session goes first.
Exactly. Anyhow, all of this talk aside, good evening and welcome to TaleChasers on Friday with Amber. What the fuck? All right, let's start with announcements because, first things first. I might have some changes coming up as I will be interning starting next week until, well, basically next year. And so, depending on how late I get home, times might shuffle around a little bit around here. We will keep you posted on our Instagram or Twitter or Discord. Join us on Discord. I mean, what?
What?
What? Mark also has an announcement.
Yes. Seeing as tomorrow there won't be a session for us because too many people will be gone, what we will be doing is discussing the new 1D&D. If you're on TikTok, and specifically on D&D TikTok, or on Twitter for that matter, you will have heard of it, and there's a lot of talk about it. And so we are also going to be talking about it. Amber's going to probably be there. Gabe's going to be there. And
I might be there.
Perez might be there. Tony might be there. I just asked Sam to make a thing for the 3 people that I know for sure are coming, but we'll see who is going to be there. We're going to basically discuss all the changes. I've made a little list so I can, guide the conversation. It's basically the order of the UA, but so good.
All right. I think that's it for announcements. I don't have anything else left to say, but if anyone has anything that they really want to share, now's your time. Okay, thank you. That was all the time that
More
you
forever,
had.
be
Okay.
silent.
All right.
Now we're all going to die. That's all I want to share.
You might die, but some people might wonder why you're dying, and that's why Vincent, aka Brandon, our lovely guest from from Long Rest D&D, is giving a recap today because he really loves doing them over at his own channel, which you should definitely visit.
I've been looking forward to this recap all week.
Same.
Really?
I have
This is about
memes
to
if
be
you
the
need
best
it.
5 minutes of your life.
Heard that before.
Trust me, I say that a lot. Right, okay, anyway, so... During the last tale we chased, our adventuring group was still in the middle of this obsidian chamber that was found in one of the deepest parts of the Blacklaw Mountains. Here, we not only did we find the father of Vincent, we also came across some of the depictions of imagery that came to the visions of Toka, such as the obelisks and this steel dome that the adventurers later found out was restraining a incredibly powerful being, Archmage. Although the one that they believed was inside turned out to not exactly be the one they were hoping for. As we were in this chamber below, they also found out that some cultists that they previously met also found themselves in the same place. The cultists here were researching and looking for more knowledge, which they described they were either gaining for themselves or brokering off to the next highest bidder. In this case, we felt like we could probably coexist. They simply needed information from those tomes, and we needed not only, well, one, Vincent's father, but two, to also find an incredibly powerful artifact that turned out to be a Sunblade. Upon finding the Sunblade, it was given to the dog whose name I can't remember.
Wow.
Valerianus. He's a
Valerianus, thank you.
a divine hound familiar to Zarius.
Thank you. Because we believed that they were the purest of heart out of everyone that was part of this group. The blade functioned as they believed it would. And then, over some toil, they eventually find out that they obviously needed to repair one of the broken obelisks. So during the last session, our party came together, and pulling together a hefty force and some smart mechanism with rope and gravity, they were able to pull the obelisk back together with the efficiency of the group pulling together. The seal was repaired, and what they believed to hopefully be the complete resealment of whatever this being was slowly escaping from this place was. The party was, well, happy and decided that at least it is fixed for now, temporarily. In the midst of all of this, Lawrence was the first one to come up with the idea of perhaps maybe speaking to the Keepers of Light that died here. The Keepers that earlier were taking care or held this knowledge and everything else that was in this chamber, who had died at the stake, who the cultists told us that they did not kill. It turns out, after Lawrence, I suppose, resurrected temporarily from the dead, the spirits of these people, he was told that these cultists killed them, massacred them, and entirely for the only purpose of seeking their own knowledge. The pure vitriol that Lawrence felt at the deepest part of his heart, and for what was normally kind of this line of balance that always kept him headstrong, snapped. Lawrence was willing to pass a line that he had never broken before, taking the life of another human being. In this case, he was more than willing to do so. After the rage slowly wilted with some of the aid of Vittorio, the party reunited back in one of the chambers where a large stone tablet resides. Here they discussed the fate of the cultists in the nearby room, hoping that, well, maybe one, they can confess to what they did, and if they did end up doing it, then I believe Zarius wanted to bring them to justice of some kind for slaughtering people without reason. Some of us were also willing to just coexist and take whatever knowledge we had from these books to be able to finish up the ritual to reseal the being inside here and carry on with our lives. However, this was not the case. The cultists, as we were discussing what their fate would be in the next room along, came around and overheard us talking. As such, we inquired and we approached them. I believe it was the intimidation of Ebb and Zarius' confident conversation that ensued. We realized that they were not willing to cooperate, and combat ensued. A swift battle that didn't last very long, and our resources weren't expended greatly. However, their focus was not on us. Their focus was on something much greater, destroying the seal that we previously were trying to fix and fully repair, meant that whatever was in this dome would be able to be free and destroy us all. So they focused down on destroying the seal, and they were successful. Tokas, Vittorio, along with the rest of the party, attempted their damnness to trying to make sure that this stone would not collapse, and they tried their best to keep it together in one piece, although they were unsuccessful. As the stone cracked and the seal for this dome was gone, a large rumble coursed through the room as the iron dome caved inwards, revealing a depiction of a beautiful, pale woman. One of great power, and for the majority of our adventurers, immense fear. This person, who ended up being Corvelia, was not exactly the archmage that they hoped to find here and keep sealed, but now they have their hands full in dealing with what might be the hardest battle of their lifetime.
Hey, that was lovely.
Yeah, it was excellent.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
Though I
You're
will add
welcome.
one thing, and that is the bit where the cultists were like, if you killed the boss, he would just come back as one of his underlings.
Yeah, he pulled a cheeky maneuver and resurrected himself like 3 times before turning into a bouquet of rainbow snakes and then flying away into space.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Singe. You're a nerd.
Much.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it does feel like we're having some sort of collective drug
Hallucination.
session. Yeah, some sort of
I feel like
collective
the guy,
hallucination.
instead
Yeah.
of attacking us, casted hypnotic pattern, and then we're all dreaming about this.
Ah!
Actually,
Oh yeah. Fair
one
enough.
day Amber with
All
the
of you failed. All of you got hit by a fucking 9th level sleep. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very sad that I got hit with sleep.
Yeah.
However,
He got hit by
However,
Zinch in sleep that
you are
ignores
stunned.
elven resistance.
Oh, wait, give me a moment
yeah.
here.
oh yeah. Also, we did our damnedest to keep this goddamn seal closed and fix
Yep.
it.
Gotta failed anyways.
You
God.
did.
Kinda sad.
Kinda oofarunious.
But it's not failed until we're dead, which might be in 6 seconds, 12, or
I want you to
60.
know, Lou, just between you and me, you are not immune to sleep. You could just you fall asleep like anyone else.
Oh, lovely.
All right.
Yes, I love
Unlike
sleep.
so, I mean, who doesn't love sleep?
Especially when it's eternal, right?
Because I am ever
That's-
benevolent, I've decided to give you all half your fate back, rounded down.
Wow!
So you're saying that I get 0.5 fate? Nice.
Similar.
Since I
So
have 2 characters in this universe, that's 1.
Oh no!
fate is bound to your
Got
character,
him.
not to your person. Otherwise, your 2 characters would be sharing 1 fate. I mean, that's
Well,
also fine with me,
I'm
but
fine with that.
I mean, I'm fine
Hey,
with that if I regain at the start
Amber,
of each session.
Hey Amber,
No.
Hey Amber, I would have had 2. I would have had 2. Do you remember way back in the day? I would have had 2.
you would have had to.
You
Then I
would've.
realized this doesn't work, so instead you have resistance to acid damage. Alright. Let me put on some music.
Okay, so
There was something else I wanted to
0.5
say, but I
fate.
completely forgot what it is. No,
Um,
you don't get 0.5 fate. You
ins-
just get it. You can have a fate, okay?
Oh,
Oh!
Take it or leave it. We will be listening to this track
I see.
by Tabletop
Wow.
RPG music.
Hey, Amber, this means I get
Oh.
an extra one then, because I've been so good in keeping
Eric,
mine.
don't stretch the gifts that you've been given because
I-
the gods will
Hey,
take
Every
them
hey.
away.
time you bite the hand that feeds you,
Yeah.
I give you a finger and you take an arm.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I've just been good at resource management. Okay, don't.
Mm,
No, I've rolled the dice,
I'm just kidding.
and I
Used
get the
to
inspiration,
roll
so,
the
you know,
dice.
like...
Yes, inspiration, Amber.
Yeah, I guess all of you get an inspiration, you know, like...
This is a
Wow.
great session start. Fate,
Wondrous news.
inspiration. I mean, how
Yeah,
We're
that
gonna
just-
fucking need it.
I was about to say, that just tells me that we're just gonna need it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
this is the
Sure.
staff and the stick. This is the carrot, and then we take the stick in the knees and we die.
If Amber's willing enough
Carrot,
to give
there's
us all
only-
inspiration, that means we're all dead.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know...
It is what it is.
Hey!
It is what it is.
I'll
Wait, are
ha-
you saying that's what you do with your players? You give them inspiration before they're about to die, knowing that...
If I give all of them, oh yeah, 100%.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Last session, I pretty much TPK'd them, so I mean,
Yeah.
let's hope that this one
Aw.
goes better.
That's so blessed.
This is
Hmm.
good.
Just a
But-
bunch of TPKs, one after the other.
But you know, Amber's been nice. She's given all of us inspiration before. You know, by when we're good and nice players that overcome the odds.
When we do collectively good, you know. It's,
When we do collectively
Well,
good,
So
we
for days on end between session to give us inspiration, she caves.
wow.
Yeah.
God damn,
sometimes
this
we do need
Harass.
stupid ass pineapple pickle watch is still alive. That's my focus.
Is it? It should be your focus.
Whoa!
Why do you care? What are you so worried about?
I don't like it being there.
Apple.
What do you mean? I'm not worried, I just don't
About
like it.
death?
There's a beautiful woman in front of me. However, there is this pickled
Oh.
watcher next to me that's irritating me.
Take that back right now.
Are we redoing initiative, Amber?
We're
I don't
ready.
know, are we?
I'm
The
asking you.
cultist died.
Okay.
Damn, that's why she gave us fate, because we don't even need it.
There
anymore.
is.
Everyone use inspiration on their initiative.
Yeah, you could. You do whatever you would like. As the dome opens up like a clamshell, it pushes back the dark smoke that billowed out, sending it sprawling, creeping along the floor, no more than a couple of inches in these dark tendrils. There stands a woman.
Yeah.
I have been waiting for this meeting. She says to you, Vincent. There is a cracking sound as the dome next to you tips off of the hand and falls to the ground.
Do I know you?
Not yet. But I should like to get acquainted.
I mean,
Ma'am?
Ma'am?
I thought we were supposed to be keeping some sort of beast or something in here.
Do I look like a beast to you?
No, not at all. You are beautiful.
Uh-huh.
Do you know where the creature in here went?
She looks left and right, and her eyes, the pupils, are almost as white as the eye whites around them. Lacking. Oh, yes. Devoid of all color. I don't see a monster.
Well, that's a relief. I guess we were worrying for nothing.
So tell me. She makes like a motion with her hand that's like, hey. Fill in name blank.
I'm Valtair.
So tell me, Valtair, what have I missed?
That depends on how long you've been sleeping.
What is the current year? Use the calendar by.
I see it.
Are they still in charge, those little humans?
I guess they are. It's last time I
Our
checked, it was.
captives were recently disposed of. Ebb steps into the room.
Oh, guys, we've got nothing to worry about. Turns out that the creature that we were all scared of is just some very, very nice lady.
Vittorio kind of looks at Vincent and gives him a look of, well, yes, a look of what the fuck are you on about?
Amber, as I'm moving through the sides of this chamber, can I feel the aura of anti-magic?
I mean, you definitely steal. There is definitely an aura of like anti-magic suppression in the entirety of the building, but you step out of the outside of the.
Is it a diamond? Is it a triangle now?
It's a diamond.
Yeah. But like, is it a triangle now that the other one has been broken?
No.
Still a diamond.
Okay.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Because it means
It's doing the same as the obelisk, basically.
Her eyes rove over the room. I would say it has been nearly 4 I think that is close enough. She does only to Eb. She makes no effort to stop Vincent from approaching.
We've been so close to each other for 50 years now.
I think
it's
that means that we
high
could use
we
some
meet.
time apart.
Oh, jeez.
Damn.
Oh,
As a
I
type.
understand. Eb looks at the sword in his hand, tosses it to the side, it clatters to the floor here. If you were afraid, you could have just said so.
You are feisty. For such a thin and frail one.
Eb would like to give just killer eyes to Vincent.
Just fucking dies. He's like, ah!
Like yeah. They just burn into him, move deeper than the pits of hell.
She
They
takes
turn-
like half a stride forward, her robe rippling around on the floor.
Oh.
She moves.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
I
Vittorio's-
did. I don't think I clicked that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, very
Okay.
I'm
well.
gonna delete this combat. Wherever it came from.
All right.
Curious.
Very curious. Vittorius is gonna pipe up with his like, all right, and who might you be then?
I will forgive you for not knowing. When you are met with someone like myself, it has been so awfully long. And your kind is so awfully short-lived.
Mm-hmm.
The name is Corvelia.
Can I do an insight
Insider
check?
right now.
Of course.
Uh,
I share a lifestyle with her because she was in a prison and I am poor.
Yeah. I do? Nice.
Amber, may I, as I see you speaking down there, do an investigation check from here and try to discern if it's an illusion?
Bitch, I'm not gonna let you do a check like that from across the fucking building. No.
Eb gives
I mean,
her a bow.
you are like 190
Out of-
feet.
It's only 100 feet.
Would Vincent know the name? I know obviously these do, but would I?
Yeah, because we told you about our adventure in the Den
Ooh.
of Bones.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Victoria,
Instant success? What? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Instant success, you also gain an inspiration. This is a joke. Oh my god. It's okay.
No, is it?
Yes, I need to give that as a Lawrence Vittorio, there is not a waver in her voice.
God fucking damn it.
Nor
Yeah.
an expression that even shifts on her face.
Vittorio's eyes just widen ever so slightly for like a second or two, And he's like, Cornelia, you say?
Ebb bows. Vang vel dimbre, but you can call me Tempest. And he will attempt to step over to the
Oh my god.
Instantly killed.
He allows you.
I'm frail. I have no blood in me.
Amber,
worry
is this
Can you
Yes.
move me there?
Mm-hmm.
is this still filled with like this magical
Liquid,
box?
yeah.
Okay. And
Liquid never left.
and Ed walks right to that. Then
You have to jump over it. There's no way you can walk through it.
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I'll remove the wall.
How tall is she?
A solid 7 feet.
Oh, nice. Ebb only looks
Jesus.
slightly down towards her.
Mm-hmm.
You are my size, woman.
I would like to
Clearly
check
not of a good pure lie.
hand
Pure-
to hands.
A perfectly sculpted eyebrow. Quirks. Why would I do such a thing?
Ebb steps the final.
It's a very strange thing to ask of someone you have just met. But perhaps chivalry, honor, and normal social living rules have died a slow and torturous death in the past few centuries.
Yikes.
Laying it on.
Yeah. Thick as cold iron.
Ebb closes the last 5 feet.
Yo.
I'm afraid I have been terribly looking forward to someone who might pose a challenge for a long time.
And I am sure that one of the people who has freed you from your little prison cell would be more than happy to fulfill your request.
I'm afraid not.
Lawrence is just like, damn, what's taking those guys so long?
She tilts her head up at you. Her eyelashes fanning out over her face. She blinks a couple of times.
Now,
You're not going to
Amber.
find it here.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize that teleportation in this area may be bad, but I would like to use my feature, Mistwalker, for its second benefit, if you so allow.
As long as you're not in the diamond, you can try.
Ooh.
You are in the diamond.
Correct.
I see. Well, in that case, he does not. Well, actually,
No, I think I have been polite enough in asking you for information. Surely pre-tourism will get the job done as well.
Retourism?
You may make an Arcana check.
Everyone that hears that make an Arcana check?
Sure, yeah, you may make an Arcana check.
Yes, sir.
No clue.
It is on the Warlock, Cleric, and Wizard spell list.
Oh, so I then have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Does a 22 beat it, or do I need to roll higher?
Another 11.
It's all 11 here.
Should be balanced as all things should be.
Lawrence, did you roll?
6.
Yeah, he's a 6. He's below me.
Does he also get to roll on the cleric? That doesn't count for him, right?
No,
Ah,
technically, it's not on his spell list, if that's what you're
Yeah.
asking.
Tokas recognizes this spell. It is a 4th tier spell that allows you to gain access to a well of knowledge from another creature. The material component is their raw brain.
Oh, nice.
Whoa,
Lovely.
that is cool.
That is awesome. Amber, I have a question.
But also disgusting. Yes. It is in your spells.
Oh, I was
Wait,
gonna
so I don't get advantage on my roll?
Nope. Unless it's in the sorcerer spell. Didn't we see that?
It's on
Oh
the
yeah, we
cleric
did
spell
see
list.
it.
Yeah, but you don't technically have the cleric spell list. You can just
Have
pick
the sorcerer spell list.
Ooh, it's on my spell list. I can cast it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Lawrence eat some brains.
Delicious.
I mean, he's already taken a step into advocating murder, so might as well.
Hey.
Eating brains.
It's
Um,
like, Tokas, you understand the subtly very thinly laced threat. Everyone else is just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I fucking stopped sweating profusely.
Does the word have like a origin or some other thing?
Would you like to make?
I'm a book person.
A history check?
I'm a calligrapher.
A
I write words all the
check?
time.
Sure. Go ahead.
Alright. You know what stat that rolled with? Intelligence.
All right. Preterism. Actually, religion would have also been fine, but that's all good. Preterism is the belief that everything that was ever written has already happened, including the apocalypse. But we just haven't realized that it has done so yet.
Is you right?
Lawrence goes,
I think that's a threat. The spell that she is referring to requires a brain as a component. I feel like she's just threatening of eating people's brains.
Let's no longer fucking wait. On 3, alright?
Yeah, I suppose I have a plan. Pulls out a ring. I can try and use this.
What other fucking choice do we have? Let's go.
Alright. And I guess the two of us will try to repair the stone while people are talking.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ebb has
Cool
begun
magic.
circling Corvillia like a panther circling its prey.
Of course.
Corvillia pays you no heed.
Oh boy,
I'm
anxiety.
sweating.
Yep.
Why-
Amber. Oh, sorry, Lup, go.
Yes. Before too much time passes and Bless drops, I would like to initiate combat.
Very
or
well.
a duel, if she allows.
Okay. Before that
Very-
happens, me and Zaris would like to fix the stone, and I might have quite an unorthodox solution for the problem that we're suffering here. So, Amber,
Mhm.
in my possession, I have an item. I have a Cipher of Cone of Cold. And I thought about this idea. It's a bit far-fetched, but we are in the world of far-fetched right now, so I guess it's worth a try. I was wondering, since here what I've been trying to do is basically upcast Mending with a spell slot,
Mhm.
but that doesn't seem to work. May I consume the cipher, but instead of casting Cone of Cold, I would kind of like to try and take the magic out of the cipher, which is theoretically a 6th level spell slot, and try to use that as a source material to repair the stone. I'm not going to do that alone because I am not a 12th level caster who can support this large amount of magic, which is why Zarius will help me out and kind of guide me in how to, as he says, quote unquote, feel the magic. And I'd like to split this basically massive magical burden on the two of us and attempt to kind of use this surplus of weave that we can try and extract from this ring, which of course will be consumed, to instead fix the stone with simply more raw power behind us.
I'm going to tell you. Sure. It is possible to extract, as per the downtime, magical essence from items. Trying to do so in a very short period of time. Basically, what do you call it when you try to? There's a specific word for trying to make things on the fly, and like it's like
Haphazardly?
Haphazardly.
no, it's not that word. It's like
jury rig.
yeah, it's basically trying to jury rig this magical item in such a way, in such a short period of time, is dangerous.
Yeah.
Instead of carefully prying it apart, you're essentially trying to push all of its magical power out at once, in the hope that it will work.
So you touch the car battery on this area, and I touch it on this area, and then our hands connect.
Pretty much.
Just focus.
I love you, brother.
I love you, brother.
Literally. I mean, we're gonna die anyway, so I guess it's worth trying out.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember you have inspirations and fate points and whatnot.
So while they're doing that, and just before Ebb strikes, Corvillia, who's been paying attention to Vincent and Vincent alone, because he is evidently
Oh no.
the most willing
Oh,
Wait,
cooperate.
wait, what?
No,
Sugar baby.
So the answer to my question, she says.
Oh, fuck, I feel like you shouldn't answer her question. It's like,
Of course, but we
it's
don't know.
Scotland.
We don't know.
How would we know?
Alright. Koga, Zarius, hold hands.
Yep. Two bros chilling on a broken stone. 5 feet apart because not gay.
But holding hands, because the world, fate of the world relies on it.
Also, Azarius is guaranteed at least bisexual, so I don't speak for yourself, Tokas.
Whoa.
Non-existent eyebrow wiggle.
Hey. I don't know how you want us to do this, Amber, but if...
How do you want to do this?
no, but I mostly want to ask is, like, could I use my proficiency in Witch Sight to give Tokas advantage on if we're working together? Or do we
You are
both make
destroying
consent?
a 6th level.
Laughs in DC.
I mean, the
30.
calendar says 0. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, Summer's Tide 24. 0.
Nope, 924 for me.
Says
924
for me as well.
Yeah.
It's on my end, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Me stressing already. Stress I didn't need on this Friday evening.
I already had too much stress in this Friday evening to care about any other form of stress.
For Tokas, you can make an Arcana check.
Arcana check, and can I maybe get help from Zarius because he's proficient?
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
have proficiency in Arcana.
Okay, my boy. Let's go.
Focus it, Tokas! Feel it!
It's a 23.
Oh,
Alright.
Good gaming.
that's good, right? That's good.
That's good, right?
You smash the ring into the crevice. Immediately, it begins to frost over and crack. This is the most jury-rigged magic item transfers of of obtaining
Literally just fucking
essence of ever
It's truly
seen.
wonderful.
grab
But
a
it is
fistful
what
of
it
story
is.
glue, slaps it on the stone, done.
Lucas, contain it!
Let me use this battery from my e-bike to restart my car. Thank you.
Yeah, if that guy didn't want me to use his e-bike battery, he shouldn't have parked his bike there.
Can both of you make me a Constitution saving throw?
So
I can definitely make a Constitution saving throw.
Definitely
What
try.
is
Very
that?
blessed.
Natural
Oh my god. Dame, oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Where is this thing?
This is how we all die.
Don't worry, we're just gonna take a con of cold to the face. It's alright.
Oh yeah, this can just drop me to 0 straight up. Don't worry about it.
That's right.
Oh,
I am outside the little triangle at least.
I mean, yeah, we're both.
that is like the bad thing, Mark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Literally. That's literally.
Wait, no, it's not, Amber. No,
bad.
it's not. No, it's not.
Inside of the thing, it would deal 1 less damage dice.
No, Amber, it's not
One
because
less D20 damage
because
dice.
because inside of the thing, I wouldn't be able to resist it.
Right, of course.
Do you know what I fate?
No,
Alright.
I'm like I can reroll, but I have a feeling there's more dangerous shit that I
Yeah,
might have
right.
to reroll.
Yeah, you have a point. It's been like 30 minutes.
Alright.
Alright.
Both of you fail a DC 14.
God damn it. Oh, it's always 1, isn't it?
This is life.
Or
I
11.
had no chance to make that.
You take half of this because you succeeded. 37.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
So-
Alright.
So we take half of that because we succeeded.
Because succeeded on Arcana check, yes.
On your
So
Arcana
we
check. And then you could have halved it again by succeeded on a con save.
I'll do this in panic.
You know, in
Make him absorb!
follow Zarius, and I'll do this.
I'm something else. I'm something of a
Person.
elements myself.
It's
Like a loud slurping sound.
It's the same act. We both react the same time. It starts to glow like a bar of uranium. We look at each
No.
other. Oh shit.
The thing is, they're holding their hand, so I assume they're like casting the spell together.
Yeah, we're together. Just
the somatic component for this is, just hands in front of your face, and the verbal is just
There's no verbal.
fuck.
Fuck,
Oh yeah,
there's no verbal.
It's just somatic.
Waved hands. Jazz hands. No.
Oh fuck!
Alright.
I look at Zarius. Are you alright?
Oh wait, it was 9, not 18. Oh, that's a lot better. Well, it is.
Yeah.
No,
The
I
ring.
put my HP is 2.
The ring is now embedded in the center of the stone, and as the last of the little bit of wafts of frosty mist dissipates, you can see that the rest of the crack has been sealed with these iron-looking scales.
Lucas.
Look at him. Is that it? Have we done it?
I'll open up my witch site if I'm allowed to.
In the meantime,
The
Probably
meantime,
gonna do that.
Gravlia makes us spawn.
Yeah.
in the meantime,
Hey, Amber.
mm-hmm,
As Eb is an elf himself,
mm-hmm.
is there any sort of check that he might be able to do, either intimidation or persuasion or something, to like step on the right points in, in her pride or whatever, to get her to duel or attempt so.
I thought you said you wanted to fight. That you wanted to attack her here.
Yes, basically will instigate it, but I'm asking if if there's any sort of check for trying to
To
that you
hurt
would
our
that you would
feelings.
allow
You
for
want to goad her.
Goat?
into a duel.
With a D, stupids.
Good, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
You can certainly make an attempt. If she is the daughter of death, if she's a vampire, then being an elf, she might have no connection to it whatsoever.
Mm. Well, if you allow me, I would like to attempt it through intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Yeah, no.
Ah,
The dice.
Makes a dismissive hand sign. Like, she makes a dismissive motion with her hand, like, to behind her where she knows that you are. And she continues to stare Vincent down.
Vincent looks
Eb
far
stares
more
his
on
tongue
guard.
down.
Vincent looks far more on guard after finally hearing her name and who she is. So he looks a bit more on guard, halberd in hand. But still, I'll keep the eye contact.
In that case, it's
That's
time
got your
for
tongue.
What was that?
Did the cat get your tongue?
No, I just know who you are, and I should be far more afraid than I thought I was at first.
Then surely you would not be stupid enough not to answer my questions.
I'm just gonna look over to Eb.
do not do it, son.
Yeah, exactly. Eb is now turning his intimidation skills on you.
I'm just gonna look back and forth between their eyes, look back, and I'm
can-
just gonna keep my mouth shut and point my spear, my halberd at her.
Daddy, I mean mommy, I mean daddy, I mean mommy.
Yes.
I don't have to answer to you.
Her head
Eb is
tilts.
Eb is taught like the string of a crossbow, as he's holding an action to attack if she tries anything.
yeah, it's basically been Victoria this entire time as well.
Damn. Lawrence has been watching things, thinking it over, trying to like come up with some kind of solution to what he's seeing in front of him, and seeing that Eb's attempt to buy time is not working, and she clearly has some ill intent for Vincent.
Seems like good intent to me.
Yeah, buddy, buddy, that's where she gets you. That's where she gets you.
When she starts saying now strip, that's when you know it's already too late.
Oh no.
No, that's not what she says, Gabe. She says sit. You're mishearing things.
Boy.
And I sit and I pant, don't you worry.
Well, Eb, you're
Bar.
so great.
Lawrence will take a step out from where he is and faces
Turns around to you.
lantern on the floor. She's looking at me.
Yeah.
Lawrence is like, cat immediately bites his tongue.
Were you not going to speak?
Lawrence is giving her a strange look, like one of he can't quite decide. And
He walks away from you, Eb.
I attack.
Oh,
All right.
Oh fuck!
Alright.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, they're
We roll
fixing.
initiative, or
No, go ahead.
very well.
DM says there's no need for initiative. What?
Oof, that is only a 16. 15, sorry.
You swipe at her as she steps away, and she spins around
integrate.
and gets right up in your face. You forget your place.
Deb looks down.
Her hand reaches up, thin, refined, dainty, and it comes ever so close to ghosting over your skin. And then
It's too late, my guy. It's too late.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Vittorio.
Letting Amber finish.
Alright, you can jump over, sure.
Oh, I was letting you finish, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, you hop over.
Now offer yourself in sacrifice.
And then she goes, as she moves to grasp a hold of you, Eb, you instead feel nothing. And she whispers ever so closely to your chin, but don't allow yourself to be misled.
Wow.
As her entire arm passes through your face.
Oh.
She cast mislead.
Can you believe
It's
it?
a fucking hologram.
Ahem.
Fuck.
Wait, why did she cast a spell? I didn't see her cast a spell.
Hey, she might have done the little sorcerer thing that you also have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Um,
But it's a lot of sorcery points.
I mean, she's a lot of levels.
Well, subtle spell is just one sorcery point.
Oh right, yeah. It's
Yeah.
Yes, Vittorio.
I had a question about
Mm-hmm.
what about Bloodhound?
That's a good point.
She's already gone, bro. She's already
There's
in a different
nothing there.
country.
I
She's
mean,
in a different
yeah,
country,
I
bro.
mean,
She's
that's-
Vittorio,
gone.
there's
what-
nothing there.
That
Fuck.
that is what I mean. Would I not have sensed her?
Can you sense invisible creatures?
Being unable to see a creature doesn't impose a disadvantage on your attack rolls against it, provided the creature isn't hidden from you.
Yeah. Although that would mean you would at least see her when she cast the spell and moved.
Yeah, that's
maybe.
what I was trying to get at.
Mm-hmm.
That I would have at least noticed that she did that, I guess, before.
If she did it, she did not do it in front of you.
Uh,
There was, I suppose, like 5 seconds, maybe even more, before Vittorio was in the room. To be fair.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
she
fair
might
enough.
have just done it like as we started fighting with the dude.
It might have literally been like as soon as she noticed the shell opening, it was cast. Like,
Yeah, fuck. This woman is too
well,
smart.
if Victoria sees that, I'm just gonna jump over here again, towards the exit, and then I would like to make a perception check.
Yeah, I would actually like to assist in that perception. Scanning the area.
I'm just gonna swipe
It's
through the
so
image in
strange.
amazement.
Swipes through. She looks at you, tilts her head.
Different.
I'm gonna be a bit starstruck if she's just looking down on me. My mum. It is-
Hang on.
Was I allowed
If
to?
she's gone, what
Yeah,
the
go
fuck
ahead.
do you do? Yeah, I'm assisting if I can, looking around because I have proficiency.
Fuck. My guy, you're so screwed.
Yes.
Oh, huge roll. She might be invisible or gone by now.
There's someone invisible near you, Vittorio.
Oh,
Where?
shit!
No more than 10 feet
Which direction?
from where you stand.
Which direction?
Where the fuck are
You're
you?
southwest.
My southwest.
Uh-huh.
Is she
Standing
pulling-
there, near you. With perfect view of the dome.
So 10 feet, so roughly here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly there.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Amber, I would like to just I guess that initiates combat, but I would like to just stab that person very hard.
Alright, then that initiate combat. Nobody is surprised.
Hey,
Whew.
Amber, just before combat starts,
Mhm.
Zorius roll a 24 on which side to determine the state of the stone once we fucking tinkered with it like 5-year-old children.
It's back to its old state.
Oh, that's incredible. That's a great result.
I'll tell
love
you.
it.
Quick question from my side about the dome itself. Did it
Mhm.
like slide away, or is it on like a hinge mechanism?
It slid away, like literally like two eyelids, coming up out from behind.
Okay.
Like,
That is cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It reminds me, I also have a picture to show you guys.
Art.
Familiars act on their own turn, right?
Yep.
This is gonna be awful. I'm sorry, my boy.
Do I use?
An inspiration?
Yeah,
I might as well because I'm shitting myself.
I'm indeed gonna use inspiration. Now,
Same.
question is, does it work with shift click on the initiative tracker?
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't think so. Oh,
No,
20. Are you gonna roll it again just to see?
Amazing.
it does not work with shift click, so I will roll
No,
it
it's
once
only-
more.
Why can I not roll my... I rolled a 20, okay. I'm just gonna roll another int
cleared your
check.
initiative. It cleared your initiative. Go ahead, Chemo.
Oh,
No, it's a 20. 20.20.
well, no, it's 6.14 because that was the highest. That's fucking terrible.
It's alright, Vittorio, it's right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
You have feedback. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, feedback.
Yeah.
What a time to be alive.
This is life.
A extremely stressing one?
Yeah, it's mostly that.
That is a great drawing. Holy shit, look, did you just make it?
No, not just, but I
He
did make.
manifested it from his mind.
That
I
is
mean,
very
that's
cool.
amazing.
I
Jesus.
I need to get better at using colors, but yes, thank
That
you.
is lovely. I love the
I
Corvilli.
love it. Yeah.
Give me a second. I will show the stream.
MC Corvillia lean over. Ooh.
Ma'am.
Mwah.
Ma'am. Please.
Man, what are you doing?
Ma'am?
That's a very nice drawing.
Thank you. Can you imagine that Corvillia would attempt to deceive us?
No, never. You know, could also be. Yes, I'm still 50-50 on if it is Corvillia or if it is just a hag.
Either way, that's a big no-no.
I mean, yes, either way, it's a big no-no, and please don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Poor Villia, who stands in front of you, Ebb sighs. It seems that you don't understand that I am the only one who can help you with the situation you find yourself in.
which one?
You were first up in initiative, Eb.
Whom did she say that to?
To you. With a furrow in her brow.
Oh wait.
Hmm.
There you go.
Banerianus. Indeed. Seeing as this version of her is illusory, I don't think Eb knows her exact location yet, does he? Because Victoria's
No.
not acted.
Yeah.
Right.
However, combat has triggered because Victoria is lashing out towards it.
Mm-hmm.
But that will happen later.
I'm like
A little bit slow. He's like in slow motion,
Yeah,
like.
Very well. In that case, Eb looks quickly back to Vincent. Be careful. Does a running jump off of the platform, disappears in mist, and appears in front of the door, covered in said mist.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait a second, I can do that.
Yes.
Be
Like
careful,
like
commit
sun.
suicide by jumping off the lid.
Yeah.
My fatherly instincts are kicking in. Must protect my son.
Uh-huh.
Look, you're 20, you shouldn't have any fatherly instinct.
With the amount of babysitting I've done, I have the fatherly
You're
instincts
the
of
most
several.
fit for the job.
Eb will... Taking a swing at her when you don't see her. Big no-no.
Ready action?
Bit ready action. Fuck, I did not anticipate this exactly happening.
Your
Well,
cape
take
on
a
her?
swing. You already
she's
have
visible.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah, I was about to say you already have this advantage, right?
What?
You
No.
I thought you were like giga exhausted and stuff.
I have one level of exhaustion.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Well, you might as
I'm
well.
a competent
'cause
doctor, I will have you know.
Yeah.
You have a blessed still for like maybe 1 round. Or
True,
maybe
but I don't
2.
get sneak attacks, so there's really no point.
I'm revealing her so that Victoria, can hit
Victoria
her
can see her
well.
anyway.
There's no disadvantage to hit her. He's the only one. As he's also the only one who actually could sense her when she was hidden.
You're the only one.
Because their stealth beat all of your passives.
I mean, I'm glad
Yeah,
for that
so
nat
hard.
20.
Uh-huh. Do. Alright, is that your turn?
If you have nothing else to do, interpose yourself between the door and take the dodge action.
Vincent.
Well, that seems where all the action's happening, so... Oh, I don't even think I can go that far. That's 35. I can reach... Where can I reach? There. I'm going to jump over here, and I'll ready an action. If anything comes near me, I'll attack it, but that's all I can do for now. That'll be my turn.
Jesus, she's far as
Go
fuck.
Cass.
Yeah, she's...
I look at Zarius. I say, we're a bit far. Are you planning to go into the brawl?
I'm going. One of us needs to activate this thing. I'm going.
Dumb and Dumber getting ready for the combat. Like,
Whoa.
hey, are you going in? Should I go in? You, me?
This thing needs to be activated?
I mean, yeah.
It's not coming down, is it?
I
Or
swear.
up?
Alright, buddy. I fucking slap him on the back. And I, with my last 3rd level spell slot, Tokus, in a quick succession of 6 seconds, will chant his magical formula. And Zarius will say, defy the laws of physicality. Freeing yourself from earth and shackle. Now fly and smack that bitch to death again. and you now fly.
Arse looks at you, very grateful, then kind of looks forward, and then it just thinks for a moment.
It's gonna be alright.
I'll be right here, buddy.
That's not what I mean, Tokaz.
It's gonna be
We'll see.
alright.
Don't
And,
worry, we'll see.
And I mean, yeah. Bonus action. I will make your body a bit warmer because you were just hit by cold damage. There you go.
Gotta warm these engines up.
Yeah, gotta fucking rev it, ready to go. And that is it for my entire turn. Please bring her here.
Lawrence.
Conflicted for a moment, Lawrence sees that we have liftoff, and will run up the stairs here, and then over to here. He will call out. I know what to do. I will cast Sanctuary on Vittorio.
I mean, I have
Actually,
mid swing.
yeah, fair enough. Sorry, that's a good point. In that case,
Shy mode.
Lawrence will call out to the Star Child and say, "Let this prayer be heard over the thrum of the living. Lady Corva Volok, and those Hearthkeepers who lay down their lives in the service of the cause, grant me the privilege to avenge those who fell, protecting the world from the darkness that stands before me. Grant me your swiftness, your strength, and your skill of blade. Guide my hands so I might undo this mockery of life and wield this blade like the days of yore. Do not let their sacrifice in vain. Die sonnet bringt es an den Tag," says Lawrence as he will draw the Sunblade.
Alright.
Sorry, my German's pretty rusty.
Not sure it's
Kannst
true.
keine German sprechen! Nein, nein, nein!
Oh, let me stop it!
pretty rusty.
It's grows a mustache. It's like a belt of dwarven kind, this sword, but it makes you grow a mustache.
And did you use your action to draw it? Or
Nope, that was my free object interaction and then bonus action.
I see.
What about your act?
Alright, you have one of those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have one of those.
I forgot. Not gonna lie, I high-key forgot I had one of those.
It's high key alright, you know.
Haiku?
Can't. Do I need to see the target? I do. Shit. No. That won't work against her. And can I do this? Would that reveal her? No. Okay. I will guiding bolt her.
Nice.
Alright.
Yes. I will human determination.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. How determined
Yeah,
are you,
let's-
Lawrence?
Let's see what the result determines.
It's one hit.
Ooh, that's pretty determined.
Let's
That's
go.
one hit.
Crit.
In the light of the sun, evil will scour. Oh, wait.
That's when she turns around and says, "No, 23 doesn't hit." And we're like, "Oh!"
I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
I cast shield. Now I have 37 AC.
Casts
Your
shield
guiding
wall.
bolt zips through the air,
I fire
Striking.
it from the Sunblade.
Oh shit!
striking through the 5-foot area where Corvelia should be. And there is an impact and a faint outline of a humanoid shape.
Yes, she did.
Back at normal.
Shield at first level.
I think she's smart enough to know that if she tries to shield it, her invis will drop, and we will mince her.
I mean,
Hmm.
Irvis
Mhm.
dropping or getting hit by a guiding
Mince.
bolt is
Mince.
that.
Mince is certainly a word.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's her turn. Fuck.
Yeah, she will mince.
This guy's
Really
out there using
appears
his
next
lightsaber
to
like a
you,
gun.
Vittorio.
I'm sure she does.
She looks up with those same milky white eyes. You seem like people who have the best intentions, do you not? How do you plan to stop the shadow steal?
Wait, what?
Exploding it, clearly.
Wait, what?
I think Victoria's only response to that is,
Mm-hmm.
he's like, yeah. His only response is, hmm. Yeah, so it's just a confused. Hmm.
What do you think caused the crack in this dome? These earthquakes? It is waking.
Already know that. It's been waking for a long ass time. You're going back in the dome.
Who do you think put it to sleep when it first awoke?
Fuck, that's a good question.
Oh fuck, can I insight?
Please do. Can I? No, I'm 140 feet away.
Toka's like, please, man.
I'm 140 feet away. Everything is happening so far away from me.
Activations flyer.
Or assist Vittorio on the insight if you would also like to do that.
God damn it.
I mean, it does sound very weird that she's saying that. So yeah.
I mean, of course, there's two sides of every medal, but like I didn't expect this side of the other medal.
Yeah. Amber, can I even? I mean, it's because it's still initiative.
Mm-hmm.
So
Reaction insight.
Sure, you may give your reaction up.
no, because then she's just gonna walk away and like opportunity attack.
You already have disadvantage on those anyway with your sword.
That's true. Not yet.
You know.
She tilts her head, bats her eyelashes. Who but the daughter of death could
But-
put Shadow Steel to sleep?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Here comes the morally grey situation that I hate so much.
I don't think the economy lets me afford using my reaction for this, I'm sorry.
No, with this inflation.
No.
Well, with the inflation, yeah. Could I reaction insight?
Sure.
Chad.
Man, if only
13
Tokas was
sorcerer.
here, if only Tokas was here so we can make a history check to see if Jay said anything about this. But he's 140 feet away! He's on the other side of the town!
Now,
I want this to be known. I'm gonna move my next turn, and it's Amber's fault that I'm not gonna be there to activate this dome.
now here's the
Absolutely
question.
no my
Shout
responsibility.
it to the heavens! Lord's Thaumaturgy 300 feet. Hey, Tokas!
Now here's the question. Since he's talking about Shadow Steel, would that not be considered a history check in regards to a magical item, and thus go under Tokas' racial ability?
No, it's
Only he wasn't
still it's a creature.
140 feet away.
Mm.
I have an idea! Oh,
Lawrence,
this
you-
fucking red up!
Lords, you sense no deception.
Yeah, but she's evil, so. Yeah.
Please, no. Stop that right now.
But she's evil.
I will say, I don't think I have to agree with Lawrence in this case.
I mean, yes, she might be, fucking trying to deceive.
Valerianus.
Valerianus is, he fucking hates evil, my man. I mean, yeah, my man. He's gonna move and then he's gonna dash.
That's as far as he can dash, my homie.
No, he can hover. He has a 40 feet over speed.
Yeah, that's true. You can fly.
Yeah, I mean, I assume he's always hovering if has to move fast. Because otherwise he hobbles.
Zoom.
55, which means that this would be 80. Hey, that's him.
Darius.
Okay, I'm gonna first walk.
You are
Right
offered
here.
one cranium rat to bring with you.
Sure, I'll take it.
Put him in a fucking backpack. It's alright. Or in a pocket.
And then I'm gonna try and fly. Amber, can I fly here? The spell's on me, but it doesn't work.
It's not a full anti-magic zone.
I'm gonna reduce your speed.
That makes sense.
Make it difficult terrain.
Okay. If Sorry starts noticing that, he's just gonna walk. Because he walks just as fast.
That's
Wow.
okay. Never gonna help you out anymore.
Bro,
See what
literally, the speed is the same.
Flying is cooler, and since you're ignoring that fact,
No,
it's
I'm going to fly once
Cooler.
I'm out of this field, but I can't
Unbelievable.
fly well here. I'm going to dash,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
And I don't really have a bonus action, so that's it.
Vittorio.
dash.
Yeah. Hey,
Motherfucking rogue.
it's me.
I'm just gonna put this.
Well, since you've got a bit taken off guard as he was like mid-swing when this happened,
There you go, Zarius. You have a pet.
and he just kind of looks at her. Blessed dropped, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, that is true. Let me remove it.
It would have probably already ended at this point.
That is fair. But yes, he just looks at her. And he's like, even if you, for whatever reason, put a stop to the shadow steel, as you said, put it to sleep, whatever, can talk about that later once you are back in the dome. And
Never.
Amber, I'ma expend two vigor die.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling vigorous today.
Yeah, I'm feeling
Very vigorous.
very vigorous. I will use quick quaff to
What the fuck?
yeah.
He's doing it, the madly.
He's letting his cock out.
Fucking dick. Oh no! I'm just yes,
He drinks a potion as a bonus action.
exactly. Here you go. I drink a potion as a bonus action, and the potion I drink is the potion that Tokas handed me, which is a potion of growth. As he just bites down on the cork, glugs it down. Yeah, eat the cork. I glug down a potion of growth as a bonus action. I need to remove these vigor die. I like throw the glass bottle for dramatic effect on the floor. And then
the balustrade and rolls towards the black liquid.
Nice.
Ching,
And-
ching, ching.
And now I am larger for 1 hour. Actually,
He's
no, it's for 1d4 hours.
Yeah, and you can't stop it either. It's just that's how large you are.
For
Nice.
2 hours. I don't know if you can increase the size of my token.
Yeah, just increase the ratio by 2.
You can do it yourself, yes.
The ratio.
Dimensions grid spaces width 2, height 2, I think. Right?
Mm-hmm. Appearance.
Yeah, I believe it's width and height.
Appearance.
Yeah, I'm on appearance, yeah.
Yes.
And then 2-2.
2, yeah, width and height.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus, that's a big Vittorio. Hello,
That's a
bye.
big Toreo.
Your enormous body slides right through the illusion.
Oh, that's also an illusion?
Yeah, that
All
is the illusion that was in the dome. Like
All
it's
right.
not there anymore.
Fuck.
And
I mean, the
Still
other
standing in the
image-
same place. She never moved.
okay. All right. Hey, very well. Then I will leap over there,
Mm-hmm.
and I will attempt to grapple her.
Go ahead.
Nice. Big strong.
Do the strong, my guy. 15.
21.
Mm-hmm.
You believe we've been
You grab a hold of
outsmarted
her.
twice.
Okay. That was
Yes.
5 feet. I will. How high is this?
What?
How high is the
The ledge.
balustrade? The
Like
the
10
ledge?
feet.
10 feet. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The body slam.
I would indeed like to try and bring her over the edge with me.
Mm-hmm.
Suplex over the banners.
As
Feel
he,
like glowing.
he like grabs and he's like, as I said, back to the fucking dome. And he will attempt to drag her with and just sort of fall over the ledge here with her.
Mm-hmm.
And that is my turn. That's action, bonus action, movement.
Ebb.
So, is this, low enough for Ebb to be able to stand on this ledge and reach her?
No.
No?
It is still
Very
10
well.
feet.
Very well, very well. In that case, Ebb will move forwards a bit. Oh, hang on. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, 10 feet. Take out a dagger. Toss it at the empty space at disadvantage, most likely.
She's still glowing, so you have
Yep.
advantage as well.
Oh.
It's normal.
It's normal. Great.
Yeah, it's within 5 feet of an ally, so
Misses.
So it's an 11.
You still have disadvantage, so it cancels out automatic.
Mm-hmm.
Ebb does a tsk and uses his remaining movement to go back there because he knows that whatever she does, she cannot teleport out of here. So if she wants out, she has to move through this space.
you gotta get through me.
I'll move here. Yeah.
Vincent.
Victoria has a grapple and is taking it to the dome, so I shall prepare myself in the dome to assist in any way that I can, I guess.
Okay.
Wait to receive her.
Oh yes.
Could also
I
attack her.
After bringing a bride up the aisle.
Forcefully.
I can I
evil
hold the help action? Or is that not something I can do?
If he gets within 5 feet of you, then yes.
Okay, I'll do that then. And I'll be my turn.
Focus.
I'll move 25 feet up, like here. I can't really hear much of what's going on, right?
No.
All right. I will actually, instead of going there, I should probably move to the side, but that's as far as I can go. Can I actually? Can I go here instead? Oh yeah, I can reach. Sweet. I'm gonna stand there, back against the wall. As an action, I will use my feature, Find Familiar, to switch my senses to the ones of Radigan. So now I hear and see through his ears and eyes.
Oh, the story of the first game.
And I did forget to roll initiative for him, but it's I guess it's fine. And that's all I am gonna do. I'm gonna sit and try to listen into what the hell's going on down there.
Lawrence, in your hand is now a blade that shines like the first rays of morning.
My prayer has been heard. How much light does this give off?
As much as any sunblade.
2020.
2020?
That's
My
an insight for
vision,
you.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm just adjusting myself. There we go. And Sunblade in hand, Lawrence will walk down and he will twin cast Sanctuary, targeting Victorio and Vincent.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to move. Actually, I don't need to. Actually, no, I do. So Lawrence will move up, blade in hand, as the sunlight bathes Cordelia.
Now, if you think about it,
No.
when a creature is invisible, can't they even see since all the light rays are passing through them?
Oh my god.
It's let me see. It depends, you know. Maybe not all photons are passing through her, as there is an outline around her body.
Not anymore.
Perhaps.
Perhaps she's not even there anymore.
Who knows?
Mhm.
No. 21 wisdom save.
Oh,
From who?
well, that
From her.
succeeds.
From the
Oh.
lady of the
Ah.
woods.
I understand.
She is
Vittorio.
harming you.
Let's have a look.
It's in a book.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah, I mean, it beats it.
Alright. In that case, Victoria, you've been dragging her pretty much limply along this way and slammed her down onto the pavement below.
Yeah.
And as you begin to move her towards the next stretch, suddenly a hand closes around your throat and claws dig in deep.
Mm.
You take 18 slashing damage,
Okay.
and you are now grappled.
Ah, I see.
Oh, she's fucking grabbing you by the throat and you're just large.
It's basically a big hug. Both
So
grabbing
we are
each
now grappling each other, indeed.
18d1.
Yeah.
other. Then we can just, right click and add as damage.
Oh boy.
28 also hits you.
That definitely
Jesus
does.
Christ.
Oh shit, she's not done.
For another 19 slashing damage.
I'll be dead.
Quite painful.
That's what
As she
you expect.
becomes visible.
Vittorio is yeah, he is just going "Ah!" that's what Vittorio is doing.
That's the kind of roleplay I'm here for.
What?
Just like
Grunting.
here, yeah, just like here, men grunt.
Mm.
Peak performance.
There is. Not this one. It is this one. Her hands definitely don't feel as dainty as they look around your neck, as she is crushing your windpipe and is now giving so much resistance that it's becoming hard for you to. That is becoming hard for you to move at all. Valerianus.
Orianus is going to do what you could
Barker.
call.
Burning Amber, by the way, in the light
What?
of the Sunblade. Is she burning in the light of the Sunblade?
What does the light of the sunblade do?
No!
Yeah, I'll put it.
Wait,
It's sunlight. That's the whole thing.
could have just moved straight fucking down. I'm stupid.
She's not.
She's a
And-
Sunwalker.
Sparkles in the sunlight.
No, Valerianus, no!
Is there a handout for this item, or should I just use the one in the equipment shop?
Let me
The
double
only
check.
thing worse than a TPK.
Valerianus is
Twilight.
going to.
So I didn't find it when I looked.
No, there's not one in the compendium. I guess you can just take one from
I'm not
the.
so sure that I put it together, but
You might just not have shown it to us.
Only magic items or weaponry.
just import one
Okay.
for the time being.
Valerianus is going to first move, and then he's going to dash.
Please bark her Gravelia and see if she's actually evil.
You-
Because if it doesn't work, I'll be fucking astonished.
You know, I really wanted to. I really wanted
There's
to.
5 feet.
35 feet.
It's
Oh.
why Valerianus is going to
Action
dash.
bark at her when she gets into range.
No, he's going to dash. And then Zarius, can I end my turn, or do you want to do that?
Yeah, go ahead, Zarius.
He's going to move here, and then take flight. Whee!
Alright.
And then once I am here,
How does Tokas' fly look?
yeah, how does it
Tokus's
look? I've never fly.
is
flown.
basically these bluish arcane circles that lock around your wrists and your legs and feet, and almost like incredibly minuscule runes are puzzled together at great speed, and you feel like there's some sort of a natural force pushing you left, right, up, and down in a way that you have never experienced.
Oh, fuck! Oh!
Smashed into a bunch of buildings like Iron Man. Oops.
Basically, yeah, that's what I imagine this happens. But no, Zarius holds out his hand with, I think, let me quickly check. Yes, with a withered vine in it. As he's going to basically hold down his hand and slam it down as he's going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Mm-hmm.
I know I can't do much, but I think in this area. Oh wait, actually no, I will do it in this area. Like here. Where's my draw tool?
Pick the point in range, which is on the corner, not on the center.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Can I make it appear and then just move it so that I know where exactly it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so like this. I think this hits both her and Vittoria, right? Or does it need to be one up? I mean, it doesn't matter, but then we'll just do it here, just to be sure. No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Yeah.
another one.
no. I'll do this.
That will hit both of them, yeah.
Yeah, and then that's what I do. And then Vittorio is the creature of my choice.
He
Vittorio.
succeeds.
Hey, I
I'll
can
still take-
roll one unspent hit die.
Yeah,
Hey.
She
It's also
takes
like 4 radiant.
half damage. Alright.
And Vittorio can heal up.
Yeah, what
little
is
bit.
your spell mod?
3. Just anything you want to ask me, unless it's strength,
It's a
just
plus
assume
3.
it's 3.
Yeah, fair enough. I will roll 1. And then it's a +3 situational. Did that work? Hell yeah. I look a little bit better. Thank you.
A little bit. Vittorio, you're grappled.
I am indeed. I assume I can. Can I maintain my grapple on her while? Because I assume I need to use an action to escape her grapple. Because it's not one of those creatures. Yeah. But I can still maintain my grapple while I do that.
Nothing that says that you can't.
Okay, I'm just double checking. Very well. I will then check for a bonus action as well. Do that. Okay, that's fine.
Second wind.
Yes, I was looking at some vigor stuff, but yeah, second wind is indeed necessary. Oh boy. Yeah, Etharis is gonna grit his teeth first and foremost, letting the... I don't want to roll that twice. Oh, that's so sad.
That is
Rough.
That is...
disastrous.
Very sad.
Don't worry, Faris. One more level, and if you roll that again next to me, I can spend a sorcery point to let you reroll.
Vincent, I'm going to make your second wind correct because it's not.
Ah.
Yeah. He changed it.
It's
But yes.
2d10 at level 5.
Sorry.
Yeah, level 5 is
Sorry.
2d10.
Sorry.
But yeah. Vidor grits his teeth as you know, the veins start going all blackish. Though it doesn't appear like a lot of his wounds are closing up, you know. Normally a lot more wounds would have closed up, but they don't. As she still has her fucking hand around his throat. And he just looks at her and is like, "Let's go." And I will attempt to get loose. Athletics?
Yeah. Your choice.
Nice.
Kingly.
Success.
All right. I'm half movement. I can't really get. Okay, Amber. I have. Now we're into uncharted territory once again, like we've been from last session and this session. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I am currently large, and on top of that, I have thing I'm gonna DM you.
Oh, all right.
Where did it go?
Okay, yeah.
Is it possible for me to attempt with that and the fact that I'm now large? Can I attempt to like jump while grappling her over this?
You're gonna have to make a check because your long jump without a running start is not 15 feet.
Yes, I am completely fine with making a check as long as I can attempt it, and we're both, I'm still grappling her.
8 feet, and then this is 15. Your long jump is currently...
I think it's like
8 feet without a running start.
Yeah, I believe so.
12 feet tall, 17 strength. Okay.
Okay.
10 plus a number of feet that you require.
10 plus the number of feet I require, and I require 2.
Plus the number of feet that you require on top of the... So yes.
Yeah. Okay. Very well. Athletics. Away.
Actually, it's 15 feet to get there, so like that's...
Just jump.
But that is
Easy.
still
It's a success,
it's
yes.
a success. As Vittorio.
We're not cutting corners here, Vittorio.
Yeah, no,
I see you cutting corners.
Okay, hey. That's fine. He manages to mutters for her to let go of him or get your hands off me. Bats that very dangerous looking, very strong hand, and then he just, with the help of the wall here, just puts one of the feet against it and tightens his grip around her arms, and then he kicks off as he will jump on over here with her.
Mhm.
And that is my turn. As he lands here, and he's like, "All right, close the fucking thing."
Oh boy. I assume it's my turn.
Mhm.
Hmm. I don't have a terrible amount to add, but at least I can attempt to throw a dagger at her. Which I will attempt to do now. Nope.
Pretty much going on over there. The dagger plinks off and disappears into the liquid.
If only I had my damn dominant hand.
Oh,
And he steps back.
that's so sad.
That's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Vincent.
Yeah, I don't have much to add here. He's got her grappled. We're in the dome.
I need to pull her a little bit more inside, but yes, we're sort of in the.
I'm not gonna close it yet, right?
I can't double grapple her for extra grappling, so I guess I'll just attack to weaken her, I guess. Let's go with that.
Strikes. I'm sorry. Strikes. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Vittorio's hand.
Sorry.
Sorry, Bobby.
Sorry.
Yeah. Clearly hacking away with intent. 11 to hit.
He's like poking around near, like, oh, I'm helping you, Vittorio. Don't worry, I swear.
Stabs Vittorio. Oh, my bad.
You might already be charmed, Vittorio. It might already be too late for him.
Maybe it's time to leave me in the dome as well, man.
Leave him in the dome.
I'm sure she could use a snack.
Yeah, well, you know.
Vincent just screams, "Tocas, throw me the troglodyte musk!"
I get.
I don't need that when I'm going. Right, I'm gonna
Trade deal. You get the Shadow Guild still goes back to sleep. I get the boy.
Ooh, that's better.
22.
That's it.
It'll be 11 points of slashing damage.
Which is magical for the purpose of ignoring magic resistance.
Oh, actually, does it not have the Swift property?
It does. Yes, you're right. Actually,
If you hit the little plus, yeah, maybe you crit.
Maybe you do.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No.
When we got there, we were almost. Alright, Vincent, you slash away at her. She looks up at you.
Oh no.
Still up? Fuck, she's grown. Oh no.
She doesn't even. I mean, she barely looks hurt. There's like. Actually, you don't see any wounds on her. You cut into her, and you feel your glaive, your halberd, connect with flesh, and there's like a little bit of like blood that sprays out, but like. There's no injury on her form.
I'm just gonna blink and double back, like, I swear I hit you, though.
Sorry! Tocas!
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yes, alright.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Tocas.
Hearing that, I will recall my favorite boy. Let me check what kind of thing it is. Familiar. What are you? Thank you. You have a description that's a Odyssey long. Okay. Can dismiss it forever. No, that's not what I want to do. I will dismiss right again temporarily. I can't eliminate him from existence. As I regain my senses. And hearing that it's time to close the dome, I will go up to the stone. And Mrs. Ember. This doesn't have levers. It doesn't have a push me button. It doesn't have a press here to close an evil vampire into dome. No. So, can I make some sort of check to find out how I can reactivate? Thank you. That took longer than I should have. All right, let's go. Arcanine. I feel like this might need a inspiration. Am I inspired today? 19. Please.
Well, actually, Gabe, is this a?
Some
No.
Not a
magical
history check,
object.
sadly.
I know.
I mean, it is a magical object, you know.
I was going to say,
Not
for
a
once, you
history
might
check.
have a point.
It's both a magical object and technically a technological device. So for once in my entire life, I could actually be onto something.
Uh-huh.
Please.
Sure.
Incredible. It's a 22.
And we're looking at the DC. Yeah, that's too bad.
Drugs.
Fine. Too bad.
So, because you know that the sequence of arcane sigils must be traced into the stone.
I don't know which though.
You do. So
I
begin
do?
tracing.
Oh lord. Yeah, I can see still barely Vittorio and Vincent. Thanks to Lawrence's light.
Just took your action, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for next round when the boys are out. So Lawrence, please don't disappear or else I won't be able to see.
Mm-hmm. Lawrence,
Hello, I am Mr. Not Disappearing.
since it no longer a sanctuary.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Can't believe he would do this.
You wasted your spell slot. Kill them all.
You know, Vittorio? Buddy, you aren't low enough on HP for me to heal you this round.
okay. Yeah, that's fine by me.
Furthermore, Vincent, you're missing no HP at all. So you're not low enough for me to heal you.
I'm dandy.
Uh-huh.
However, blade in hand, Lawrence kind of will walk around the side, kind of carefully holding the sunblade out. I cannot reach over this and attack.
No.
Yeah. I need these spell slots to save lives. So I'm going to...
Ain't that right, my guy?
Sacred Flame. I need a dex
Secret
save from
tunnel.
the grappled lady. Damn, that's low.
Oh, I do not see your roll. Oh, there it is.
I private rolled it. My bad.
SMH.
Dex save. Does the vampire with plus 17 pass?
Funny that you ask.
Funny that you could ask that.
I'm not surprised if she would have a plus equal to my DC. So.
No, she does not.
Okay, so she fails.
Yeah, she takes 4 radiant damage.
Whoa!
That means she instantly dies, right? That's how vampires.
Of course.
No, she does not die.
Oh no. Yeah,
Again.
of course.
She never dies. She's unkillable. You
Not a
fools.
single scratch on her.
Hmm. Very sus.
Anything else, Lawrence?
Nope. I'm still shedding. I'm still shedding light. That's me. Shedder of light.
And I'm the shredder of cheese.
You've heard Lightbringer, but have you ever heard of Light Shedder?
Light
Actually,
cheddar.
I will
That's
move
my favorite
up
type of
here to
cheese.
get closer to her because actually the light I'm illuminating is 15:15 by default.
Hmm.
I need to expand it to make it 30.
Can you expand it?
Yeah, you can expand it to be 30:30 instead of 15:15.
I see.
I don't know if I
Alright.
can control flame it to make it bigger. Probably not, but
Yeah, it's not a flame.
yeah. My turn.
Where are you holding her, Vittoria?
I mean, he's like,
Horns.
oh, of course, no. Her arms, I imagine. 'Cause that
Right,
was
you're just pulling her arms.
I mean, yeah, that was like, I guess, the easiest to grab a hold of.
Alright, you have one of her arms. I mean, it's not gonna stop her from doing
No,
anything.
no, no, no. I know it's not.
It's
Mechanically,
like
I'm
when the
doing anything.
child, when your child like complains or like makes a scene in the supermarket, and so you grab him
It-
by the arm and you fucking carry him away.
Yeah. I mean,
Pick up, carry, put down.
yeah.
You stay here, small person.
Put down the fucking cereal.
Mm-hmm.
I love cereal.
Put them down.
Torres is currently looking down at her, scowling.
Whoa there.
What will it take for you to let me go? I would rather you kill me and put me back in here for another 4 centuries.
Can she even hear us from inside?
What?
What?
What are you talking about? What?
Yeah, I'm wondering if she can hear us, like people talking from inside the door.
I mean, there was a crack in it, so.
That's true.
What was the first thing you said, Amber? I heard that she.
What will it take for you to let me go?
Oh,
I would rather you kill me.
What will it take for you to let? Okay. It's like. Not gonna give you the easy way out.
But do you even know of my crimes?
Part of
Nothing.
the Mageocracy should be enough to tell me what I need to know.
We know you kept tens of thousands of people here in dream work-like states and used them as slave labor.
That's
We know you
Ulon.
consort the dark powers.
That is Ulon.
That's Ulon the mind. I mean, if one thing you can blame her for is having 1,000 souls trapped in their corpses as an undead army, that's pretty bad.
Well,
What do you mean? A soul's not trapped in their corpse?
It's their bodies.
That's basically like having drones.
I guess
It's just, it's no different from Ostoya.
Yeah.
The original Ostoya? Question mark. Ostoya, Tomorrowland.
Wait.
If you are not willing to bargain.
Overkill.
Vittorio, one of her hands slips out from under yours.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a loud scraping sound like nails on chalkboard. But you see is that she gently traces one of those dainty fingers across the floor in front of you.
Uh-huh.
And the stone tears asunder.
Is she casting fucking earthquake?
As both you and Vincent need to make me a dexterity saving throw as she opens an Aether gate.
Excuse you?
Wait, she opens what?
What?
Nani?
An eighth gate?
Well,
You what?
I don't know what that is, but that sounds bad.
I know
Tears
what
a hole
this-
into the warp.
But
Can
here
I,
thought-
can I use this? Hold up.
I guess the walls lined with teleportation magic, preventing magic.
It's not a
something.
spell. There's like no spell level because it's not a spell. It's an ability.
Never mind then.
Damn. I'm sorry, B.
It's alright.
Okay. All right.
But yes, from the both of you, I need a dex save.
Yeah. Yep.
Mutation time.
Oh boy, oh boy!
Yeah.
Gentlemen,
Amber.
Isn't that low?
Gentlemen.
Yes, Amber. Please don't tell me if I succeed. Because I need time to choose if I want to use.
Ray?
No, I need time. I need time to choose if I want to use one of the vigor things, but I need to do that before you announce the result, but after I see the roll.
I need to also.
Isn't Sanctuary still in effect?
It is, but
Yeah,
it's
but she's not.
AoE like a fireball.
No.
Yeah, exactly. All right.
Damn.
Deck save.
Damn. Sad.
Oh yay.
Oh boy!
That is a yikes on bikes.
Okay, so
So Victoria and Vincent disappear.
Vincent.
I'm just okay. I'm do a couple of things. I'm gonna use the fate to reroll that first and foremost.
I
I-
was gonna say like.
What?
No, it's fine. I will address this thing with Vincent in a moment. You can go ahead. Roll.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm a reroll. I'll use inspiration for advantage. And then I might also still. I might still also use fucking vigor thing after that if I need.
He was made up by a dude.
Good luck, guys.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
I will use the vigor thing as well. Okay. Let me
Alright,
first.
Go ahead.
I'm just removing all of the fucking
Don't worry, it's
resources.
only DC 30.
Yeah, it's only easy 30. Where's the fate? It's here. Gone. Why did it not expend it? What? Oh, it didn't output. Do that. Alright, the vigor I'm using is Cat's Paw.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how the fuck would that work? Damn it. I didn't read the fine print. Amber, if I try to move with that, can I drag her with then? Or
No, you cannot take the.
okay. Then this is kind of useless in using this because it won't actually. I actually know it says I can move away.
You can. You don't have to move.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, so I do that, which I need to roll a vigor die, d6.
6.
Please.
Wait, if you do move, does that mean you drag her?
No, that is
that's
what I
he
just
asked.
asked. Okay, that is an. After having taken a very long turn, apologies. That is an 18, Amber. I assume
Alright.
that's not enough.
Can I now get to the thing?
Yeah. Sorry.
All right. As the stone splits open, it doesn't crack or burst like stone normally would. Instead, it zips open like someone zipping open their jacket, and a maw of unadulterated warp gapes before you. There is screeching, there is howling. There are sights beyond mortal comprehension. Vincent,
Fucking Corvelia.
you stumble
Happily.
and you lose your footing, and you begin to fall into this tear.
Do I drop to one knee and pull something out of my pocket and ask her to marry me?
He reaches out a hand to you to stop you from falling.
She does?
Yes.
Oh!
What a nice, kind lady, and now you are willing.
Yeah, endless pit of death that has unseen and incomprehensible terrors. Or what? Yeah, I'm gonna take the hand.
Alright.
Victoria who falls in it while holding her.
The hand.
Victoria, whose ass fills up the crevice.
His entire butt is just like plugs it. Let me see.
See, the real threat was not falling into the hole, it was getting trapped down, falling through endless space while Vittorio's butt covers the entrance.
Alright, I'm gonna DM you.
Oh, I'm so
no.
scared. This is what she wanted all along.
Yeah.
I should have just accepted death, man.
Mommy? I mean,
Falling into an endless pit is just a no-go, you know? There's still hope if I take a hand.
Technically speaking, it's also worse than an endless pit. It's just an entire plane of just suffering and nightmarish
Mhm.
things.
Nightmare,
Yeah.
nightmare, nightmare.
Technically speaking, both are the same if you think about it really hard.
Well, we can handle such things.
Vincent, who stabs his father and just fucking murders him.
Oh, God.
Well, I'm kind of out of resources now, so that's not great. Hope Tokas can close this. That's yeah, great.
I was very tempted to make you, Vincent, and her fly. But, my apologies for it in advance, but I was going to do that.
That I don't.
I'm
know.
not sure if letting her fly will help, to be honest.
Yeah,
No, that's not what I mean.
Wait a second, what?
All right, there you go. To everybody else, she pulls Vincent out of the literal gate that appears.
Oh my.
Because nobody falls into it,
Mm-hmm.
it remains open.
Oh, that's great.
Just remember, Ferris, she wouldn't have reached down to pick you out.
Yeah,
You
I
had
know.
fallen into
Yeah,
it.
because he doesn't have enough strength.
No, she totally has enough strength.
Yeah, you're just gonna see for a second as I'm holding onto Corvelia's hand, I'm just looking at it. You're gonna see a moment of clarity of just looking at her and then looking at everyone else around her.
Oh boy,
Oh,
I don't like that.
Nobody liked that.
Yeah.
if Vincent drops to 0, can I make him rot instantly? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Turn him into moss.
Whoa!
Oh, instantly fertilize.
He's
Three-
not a shrimp.
Oh. Vincent's not even dead, he's just funeralized. There you go.
Polyarnus, I choose you. Use growl. Oh, that's terrible damage. Bark.
A very fierce bark. And this is where Amber says, "Yeah, you know she's not evil."
I mean, she wouldn't say anything, but
No,
like,
I
Vincent is currently being convinced that she's not at the moment, from what she's heard and now what he's seen. He is being very much convinced.
that's what Valerianus does. Bark.
If anything happens to her, there's nothing physically showing.
A bark.
Bork. Valerian's just like, squint. That ain't right. Zarius.
Sorry.
There is a gate.
So where about?
I mean, can you not
The
see this
red area.
template? There is an enormous red area here.
Okay, I am sorry, you guys, but this is what I'm going to try.
Alright.
These are the words I don't like to hear, but yeah, sure.
Zarius is gonna like look pretty terrified and just like, you two prepare yourself to fucking jump. And as he flies by, he just claps on his shield. As he's going to do this. I need to place it at a different plot, but he's going to do it like this.
I'm sorry, Vincent.
I am sorry, Vincent, but I see this hole. I see her.
Oh, gonna clap her into it.
Me
Yeah.
too, me too.
Mark finally checked out the fire rifle and
I shall make a
Does she
con
take
save as
half?
She will still take half, and Vincent
Alright.
also needs to make the save.
well. Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh,
You are flung 10 feet back.
goodbye, Vincent.
God, in what?
So Vincent goes flying out of the portal. Your allies have betrayed you, Vincent.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna hold it onto a hand, all of a sudden be like blasted, just fly
Whipped
I'm
out
just
of
gonna-
your fingers.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
roll across
Vincent.
the ground.
You good?
Yeah, yeah. I think my ribs are broken.
You took almost half of poor Vincent's HP with that. I can't believe you've done this.
I'm gonna float here.
Ignore that.
Hmm.
That's not what I was doing.
I
I pressed,
that-
I pressed enter, and for some reason it just did a.
That is my turn. I did not manage to fucking yeet her into the hellhole herself.
That would
Imagine opening up a hell portal and then be like, "Ha! I use it as a threat," and then instead of being stuck in an isolated place, fall into hell forever.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, it might also be a way out.
Vittorio!
Yes, it is my turn. Do I need to make a save at the start of the turn or anything like that? Or can I just take my turn? I have no idea how that ability works, so... Because I passed the save, I imagine, because you didn't say I fell in, so...
No, I did not fall in. Give me a second. Yeah, you move out of the space of the rift.
Just automatically?
I mean, would you like to stay in it? Because then you can
No.
remake the save.
No, I mean, I'm more thinking about the fact that I'm grappling her. Like, I need to keep that in mind.
It's still move her, right?
Yes, but that's why I'm asking if there's something that happens at the beginning, or if I can just move out of the space, or...
You can just move out the space.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I would like to move, I guess, here.
Oh, fuck.
Whoa.
Mhm.
That's okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I would like to drag her with, so she's over here. What the fuck can I do as my action?
Hunter, like just.
I will. Features. No inventory. No. Sure. I will. Yeah. Sure thing. Amber, I will attempt to stab her with. Yeah, because I obviously can't use a fucking two-handed weapon. I'm grappling her. So I'm gonna pull out the obsidian dagger and try to shank her twice.
Okay, go ahead.
It is. I think it's an extra D4 because enlarge.
Yeah, enlarge adds a D4.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. This is 1. This is
Miss.
2.
Ooh.
That's.
I'll take it down.
That's a hit.
Do I roll 2d4 then for the extra damage?
Yeah.
All right. 2d4.
From what? Oh, yes. That makes sense. Yeah.
For a total of
Whopping 11 damage.
11 damage with the obsidian dagger, as he's like, he's just literally shanking her at this point.
All right, you're trying to gut her.
I mean,
Shank.
Yeah, literally.
that is basically
As
what
the
it's looking
obsidian
like.
dagger like
Nice,
makes
mate.
contact with her, there is almost like a flicker.
Oh, shit.
What kind of flick?
The kind of flicker of something like a lamp turning on and off rapidly.
Does she still look the same in that instance?
No,
What does she look like, Amber?
you see flash of white hair, but definitely no horns or crown atop her head. and the clothing that she wears is equally light in color, more of a whitish or brown.
Interesting.
Is she the same person though?
Her wizard.
A little bit too fast to tell.
Yeah. Damn. Victoria will take notice of that at least. In the brief second it happens, and he's just gonna keep holding on to her, and will again just yell. It's like, I said, fucking clothe it already.
Vincent will just say, I think that we're making a mistake with all of this. Because you'll see Vittorio like plunge his dagger into her stomach.
Yep.
Fun.
Sorry, it's just like the fucking Dragonborn just flew in and blasted your son.
But he did blast it, over the fucking crevasse. So tough love, tough
just
love.
runs, jumps on his back, starts slaying Zarius in the middle of the air. How dare you!
Oh god damn it! Yeah. Let's see.
There's never any threat of falling into it.
Yeah, I can't get there normally.
He's being held aloft by a fucking creepy ass bitch.
Sniper.
Do you know what I can do? I can make. Can I? Is there any sort of check I can make? See if like this dome would feasibly close on its own once this is finished.
Yeah, you have no knowledge of the arcane or
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
In that case, Eb, I think will move to his son. With, yeah, I'll have to bonus action dash. Actually. Yeah. Eb will dash as an action and a bonus action. Go here. Use a bit of the movement to get down. Can you do a running jump to this platform? It has 12 strength.
12 feet horizontally, so I'm gonna need you to make a DC 13 athletics check.
Disadvantage. Could I attempt to sort of walk along the chains instead, and make that some sort of dexterity?
Acrobatics.
That should be doable.
Don't worry about it. If you fall into the liquid, you'll only die.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean, we have a powerful necromancer here. It's
Yeah.
I will.
The liquid is not the problem, but waking up the gargantuan black ooze.
A black pudding swarm that is sleeping in it.
Black pudding swarm.
Wet, fear.
So weird.
Uh,
Stat block.
Oh.
Swarm of black puddings, and they all split when you kill them as well.
Yep. Of course. It makes 2 swarms of minor black pudding.
Which makes 4 swarms of minute black puddings. Diminutive.
Yes. Acrobatics, you said.
Yep.
Guys, I don't feel like we're in the right anymore.
9. I believe that's a fail, so I think it would be wise to use my point of fate.
I would consider this a wise action too.
Yes.
But how wide is your wisdom?
6.
Too bad.
Becomes concerned. What is not the thing?
You know what? That is exactly the same. Fun. Cookie crumbles how it crumbles, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I need to double check the
10d10 magma damage.
4. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, sure.
Hey, at least it's not a mental save.
That's a 12.
Yeah, at least I note that. That is a failure.
I would assume so.
Eb, you take 13 necrotic damage as
Mhm.
you fall into the pit.
You know what? That's perfect, because that means I have 1 hit point left, and I'm rethinking this, and I move back onto solid ground.
Oh,
Nice.
Dive into the pool, takes damage.
It literally feels like it's not exactly tar, but like it's like beginning to congeal at like the very bottom of it, where it's definitely tar. Like if you were to sink, you would just end up in tar. But the very top of it is like this disgusting, like muddy sludge that literally begins to eat away at your skin.
Yeah, Ebb will sort of, Ebb will end his turn.
All right, Vincent.
no.
Everyone's like, "Oh no."
I'll look over to Vittoria and shout up at him. I think we're making a mistake. I don't think this is the right decision.
What the fuck do you mean?
Why would she save me? What would be the point in that?
I don't know. Maybe she wants a nice new spawn.
Or to get out of, fucking dying?
Or to trick you?
No, my guy, you're right. I think we're in the wrong side here.
I'm just looking around at the
From 140 feet away.
I'm just looking at the conflicting events. Man. Oh!
Do it. Kill the Jedi children. Do it.
What?
If Lawrence will yell, if she had a reason, what was it? If she had a good reason to, if she had a good reason for us not to fight, she would have used it already instead of lording over us like insects.
Get down from there, Valtair.
Insects.
Do it, you madman. Do it. Give in to your darkest desires.
Fucking Togas.
Jesus Christ. Lucas whispers this from 100 feet away. Radigan appears in your pocket and says,
Pulls out of your fucking pocket, looks at you. There's void in his eyes.
Do it. Give in to your base desires.
I'm gonna move here and I'm going to DM you something.
Alright.
Ooh. That is
Oh man, the DMing back and forth. People DMing me? Well, Kimo's already done it before, and White's done it as well.
Please, me to DM me
Yes.
as well.
Alright, everybody DM me now.
Very
Let me
well.
reapply my lipstick. Oh my god, sorry.
That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Alright. Oh, why is everybody DMing? Oh,
You asked for it.
Yes. Tokas. What is the wording of the thing? Even I'm spelling her name wrong now.
You mean Corvillia or
Because
you
like
want the mind dancer?
that's quite a lot.
I know.
Vincent be like, hey, be pushed.
That's all I'm doing. Vincent is in a place of turmoil.
The turmoil is evident on his face. You want to use it for that, like this topic.
I mean, it's like this is too sus. Like it's too suspicious, and I feel like I don't want to imprison a morally dubiously innocent person.
If you want to use it for that, you may.
Okay.
I use it to discern. I guess to discern like alignment maybe.
There's no personality check for that. Like only like an actual trait that lets you discern someone's alignment. You can make a check about this specific topic that you just messaged me about.
I can make a check. Okay.
Yeah,
Are you using the once per campaign question?
You can use the thing that you used for that.
Hey, my poor bean.
That would be. I can.
Didn't you use the other thing for that? Oh no, wait, that is this one.
I didn't use anything yet.
No, it's fine.
Would that be like an action if I just wanted to make like a history check?
Yes.
Fuck. This is why I hate playing a good character.
You dimwit.
It is an action to make an ability check, yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, fucking is. Okay. Well, let's do things first and talk later. We can always open this thing again if I find out that she's not as bad as she is. And then I'll say sorry that I didn't trust her in the beginning. But she's a fucking ancient vampire, so she's gotta give me some credit. I would like to close this thing and then feel regret after I do.
With the homie still in it?
Later.
You want to close it with the homie still in it?
I mean, it's what I've been telling the homies, but a certain large homie has been shouting all this time, so I guess it's his fucking business. Do I know if it will close it in a single 6 seconds, or does it take time?
It opened up pretty fast.
Yeah.
Put it up, like, within 6 seconds. It just, like, slam down.
Alright, well, I will, since I don't want to close Vittorio and Vincent with a vampire for 300 years, I will hold my action to close it. And
What do you mean Vincent can hold out for that long? Maybe Vittorio can as well.
No, they can't.
Two guys chilling in a dome.
In a cold dome.
5 feet apart because they're not...
Because there's a vampire in the middle of them. Yep, Douglas will his action and say, "You want me to close it? Then get the fuck out of there."
Alright. Got in. I'm fucking hungry. I wonder what Vasily is up to. He must make you a lot.
I think he's
about
having
him
like
earlier when she was
little-
like, "Damn, I can't negotiate with you," and I'm like, "Damn, maybe I could ask her to cure Vasily's vampirism."
What?
I could ask her to cure Vasily's vampirism, so he can be a real boy.
Yeah, she'll cure it and turn him into a real vampire.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, you see,
He's
You
cured of
can
his
like,
bitch boy
that's
vampirism.
100%.
And you can be Vasily's vampire
it's me.
spawn.
Vasily Kandinsky?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well,
Hungry.
New fanfic time.
I think I need to heal a motherfucker. Both motherfuckers.
Heal Corvelia, she'll take damage.
Damn.
Positive energy.
Hey, actually, it's a good question. If you try and heal Corvelia and she heals, that means that she's not undead.
But again, we've not seen any of our attacks do
Yeah.
anything.
None of our attacks have actually
also
looked
could point
like the
to-
damage.
Which also could point to her
Yeah,
spawn
yeah,
being an
yeah.
illusion in the first place.
Some of them have, like
yes.
Vincent
I was saying this
struck her.
before.
But when they hit it with the obsidian dagger and like her clothes and her crown changed, she 100% has like
This
Guys,
glimmer.
disguised
Yeah.
self.
Perhaps it's
or
only a
something.
dream.
I mean, that.
Oh
you
boy, are we being teased by the illusionist this entire time?
when
Good God,
Vincent
man.
hit her with his glaive. There was.
Can you
blood that
imagine?
spurted out.
Session ends and it's like we've panned back to you guys. We've been standing there beating the shit out of each other, and the fucking illusionist is just standing in the corner, like, "Yep, Yep.
It'd be easily within their
Yep.
capability, so I'm actually kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. That this entire time we've actually not been fighting over it at all. Oh my god.
Lauren."
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone to stop
I know.
speaking so I could, speak.
Uh-huh.
I move around the pit, and I can't make this jump.
You cannot make the jump. It is only 15 feet, Lorenz.
Only 15 feet.
It's only 15 feet. How strong are you?
I got 12 strength.
Your long jump is 12. You only have to meet the DC 13.
Yeah, I know, but then I'm within melee range of her.
What are you afraid of?
And then you'll also be in the dome and you'll have to get out of it, so that
What if
takes
it
us
closes?
Instantly.
Too many people are now getting in the dome rather than out of it.
Everyone's getting really, really anxious to go inside of this dome for some reason.
The guys get in the dome. Why?
I am going
You
to
can look at through the little crack at the end.
What's the point of going into the dome? Like, none.
stab her. But as I was saying,
Why?
if you guys could let me finish.
No.
Shut up,
Okay,
guys.
take your turn. I'll end it right here. Let's go.
Lawrence.
It's your turn next. No, everyone wants to
Why,
take my turn
please?
for me. It seems.
Aw.
So as I was saying, I'll use my action to take the dodge, and then I'll bonus action healing word onto one on to Vittorio and the other one onto Ebb.
Clutch.
Bless. Thank you very
Wait,
much.
twin?
Yeah, I still have my arcane
Boltibation.
Alright.
Too kind.
Would use
Oh
my
yeah, that's really cool.
I would use my I would use cure wounds, but I mean small problem of touch.
Yeah.
Right. Is that
You
your
only
turn?
had your
This
arms like
is
Luffy.
another mathematic.
Is that your turn?
I just need to find out how much
They're
HP people are on,
missing.
so I can top them up with my prayer of healing.
And this was on Ebb and Vincent.
Yourself.
Oh, and me. Okay.
Oh, where did it
Mommy.
Thank you. I suddenly feel a lot
Yeah, I
better.
don't know why when you cast two of the same spell or like roll two of the same item, the first one disappears.
Yeah. Yes, they did indeed disappear. So
Like this. I'm just gonna roll like two fireballs. Hold on a moment and show you. And you roll
Yeah,
one.
I know because
rolls.
it was happening last time at our session.
Like that. Boom. Gone.
Yeah.
We're just casting fireball in a small enclosed space.
course.
Every time. He
Okay.
does it every time.
is the 7 for Ebb or me then?
I'll say the 7 is for you, and then I can top up. How many hit points are you missing, Lupus?
Let's say, well, right now or at the beginning of my.
I know I need to know like actual value for my healing pool.
Let's say on a scale of 23, I'm right now on about an 8.
Say how much. Like,
What?
He's missing
23?
15 HP.
You
yeah.
have 23 hit points?
Yeah, he has no fucking
That's my
con.
max HP, yes.
Okay.
This guy's rocking
Uh,
around like
I
he has
have 8
120.
I thought it was Vincent who Amber was saying had less HP than me, a wizard at level 5, but no.
No,
it
Vincent
wasn't
also
Vincent.
does.
Oh, me too, don't worry, buddy.
And they both do.
Like
yeah.
father,
You
like
look
son.
big, you know, my guy. You're
Oh,
like
it's so
similar.
very constitution-y.
The family, it's just a
Paris, how
sickly
much are you
family.
missing?
After that 7, I'm missing 9.
Don't pass the poor constitution along.
Alright.
Or,
You guys both go up to full HP then.
Very well.
That leaves me with 10 left in my healing.
no, Vincent, if you go for a lady like this, who was like, you know,
Oh,
almost
like,
twice as much as you, like you
Eh.
you can eugenics. Oh no.
Why
Like a what?
Ebb and Victoria go to full HP?
Yes, both of you go to full HP.
I expand the aura of light to be the maximum distance of 30 bright, 30 dim.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much.
I feel so fucking bad.
I feel alive again.
I don't. Feeling deader and deader as the moment passes by.
That's my turn.
Oh my god, it's very radiant.
Yeah. I'm gonna make that less.
8 con, 8 con, X20 con, good con
Horse
children.
breeding Minecraft mode.
Yeah, exactly.
Me trying to make faster horses in Minecraft. My horse is not becoming faster or stronger.
It's just like, Samber, what have you been doing today? I've been doing nothing but breeding horses.
Me at the Arthur Fist meme as my horses don't become any better, despite many generations of breeding.
Come back
Maybe
to
I
the
just don't
stall,
get
there's
it.
no horses left. Oh, that would be-
Vittorio,
Yeah, that's me.
she strikes out at you in an effort to...
Yep.
I mean, yeah, she just wants rid of you.
Yeah. Oh, right. My sanctuary is also gone. I need to remove that because I slapped her.
You did, in fact, try to gut her like a fish.
Yeah, more. Well, yeah, sort of.
Isn't this moment that you also notice the betrayal as Vincent tries to trip you up?
What?
Nice.
Of course.
As I see this, I will murder Vincent. I have no bad conscience about killing this man now.
If you murder Vincent, I will murder you.
I don't give a shit.
Each other.
I don't care about death.
Okay, you all better chill or I'll fireball all of you. So.
Well, you can take out a lot of people with Fireball in this moment. A 26 hits you, Vittorio, for 16 slashing. You are also grappled.
Yeah.
I can take out a lot of people.
Another 26 for 21 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Did she pass the wisdom?
I mean, I
There's no
I
sanctuary
stand.
left.
He tried to
Oh,
gut her with the
right.
knife last round, so
Damn.
Sanctuary was gone.
Did you say 21 or 27?
Also not wasted.
You know what?
Yeah.
No. 21.
27.
The...
Oh, why did that? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Valerianus.
Valerianus is gonna move up here and ready in action to lick me.
What?
Alright.
I, Azarius,
Valerianus.
move up here. I'm gonna quickly check something. She's holding Vittoria, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first Valerianus
Don't
licks
get
me.
into the dome, my guy.
I'm not getting into the dome.
Thank fucking God.
I hope she likes being choked, though.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yes.
Gentlemen, please.
That's not something you should
As
ask
my
before you
as
take
my
her out to
scythe
dinner.
as my scythe turns into the snake, and I'm gonna try to thorn whip around her neck, pull her towards me, and then I yell to Tokas, because it was clear that Vincent was actively trying to make Vittoria fall, right?
Vincent extended the help action towards her. Yeah, he definitely
yeah.
does not seem to be in good conscience with the actions that you're taking.
And then Zarius looks pretty fucking pissed, and just yells, "Tokas, close that fucking thing now! And if Vincent stays in there, he can stay stuck with her." And I'm gonna thorn whip him. I'm gonna. Oh my God! I will murder him.
I have, in these 2 days that I've been with Vincent, I've built up a greater friendship with him than I ever have with you, Zarius.
He's never complimented my hat before, and this man in 2 days did it.
He never complimented my hat.
That's, I think that's just
A 24 is a hit, yeah.
Pull her 10 feet towards me.
Alright. She is dragged away from you, Vittorio.
Yeah.
We'll call out and say, Vincent has been beguiled!
Pull him out, please.
Well, now that I'm no longer grappled, I mean, that was my initial plan before she grappled me. Yeah.
Grapple Vincent.
Grab Vincent now.
Vincent and fucking jump
out.
Yeah.
You are not grappled, and
Yeah.
she's not grappled. Alright, go ahead,
I'll
Vittorio.
I just look at
Good planning, Mark. Then.
I just look at Vincent, and he's like, "We'll fucking talk about this later." And I would like to attempt to grapple him so that I can just yeet across with him. I assume it's going to be contested.
Resist, my guy.
My friend now.
Oh, guys, I complimented your hat.
Yeah, my man. I'm not gonna leave you there.
Ah!
I can fucking let this arch wizard roam the world, but I'm gonna stay true to our friendship that we built in 2 days and a half.
This is
Oh, guys, that's some like weird toxic
married,
relationships.
knowing
Yeah,
each
I
other for,
mean-
like 2 seconds.
These people have done a lot for Vincent, so no, I'm not going to resist.
Okay, you're not resisting. Amber, I assume I don't have to roll then.
Yeah, but it still takes your action.
Yeah, it still takes my action, of course. And yeah, I gotta grab Vincent. I notice he's not resisting, and he quirks an eyebrow. All right, let's get out of here. And I would like to jump over with Vincent in tow.
In
Alright.
toes.
Go ahead.
Do you need me to make a check again? Or can I just do it because I can technically have a running start?
Do you have a running start?
Good question. Since he's
Not
large.
dragging someone.
No,
Yeah, that's a
that's true.
question. Since he's large, is he slowed down by carrying a medium person?
Maybe 2 sizes larger.
Ah, 2 sizes. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So he could grab you without trouble.
Yeah, that's why I
You're
made
like
it
a little
look-
purse for him. I would like a check, yes.
Okay, you would like to check. Very well.
You do have advantage.
I do indeed.
It's okay, you can just drown each other in the black juice.
Of
I
course.
feel like. Oh, you also
Let me-
resist this necrotic. Let's go.
Let me quickly see here. Is this a bonus?
Finally, someone taller than Eb.
Wow. I will use this first as well. Natural regeneration for a whopping
Nice.
8 healing. Please. There we go. And yeah, okay, athletics. Here we go. Oh,
Here we go again.
You have advantage.
Rolling at 19.
Pretty good.
is that all right? I mean, yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
I think yes.
Right? Eb.
Get him with. I will. As soon as I do that, I would just like to yell that TaleCast. It's like, close it now. We're out.
I don't like this aggressive work environment. I'm doubting my side of the choice. I might just side with Corvelia. She's a lot more nice to me. No,
He hasn't spoken a word to you.
no, that's the point.
It's already nicer than you guys.
Shouting at me. It's already better, you know. I don't want all this stress. No, but you know, if I see, which I can, thanks to Lords, Vittorio and Vincent leave the premises of the
Fucking
woman,
sun right now.
I will turn around quick, and as a reaction with my held action, I will place my hand on the sigil and trace the magical runes to cage this fiendish creature forever. I hope.
Alright.
Maybe it's an absolute flop, and now she's ungrappled.
I'm just going to say out of my breath, and Vittorio will probably be the only one to hear it. I think we're making a really big mistake.
Same, buddy. Same. But yeah, I'll close this dome, and maybe
The
I'll
dome
break it.
begins to close, and it will close on initiative count 20. So, Eb, what do you?
Eb will. Let's see my movement.
Get in.
Can I get to him? No. Eb will use. Eb sees this. He knows it's gonna close.
Oh, I'll also drop flight if Zarius isn't flying 2,000 feet
No,
in the air.
he's literally like hovering above the ground every
Yeah.
time he flies.
I'll
Eb will
drop that.
bonus- Yes, Eb will bonus action that here. And see. Since Lawrence is difficult terrain, we'll move
I am
a
difficult.
65. Correct? No, I can total of 60. 55. Eb will turn to Vincent and just sort of raise his hand towards him. Veltair, come home.
Teleports away.
My amor, Shinder.
You'll just see Vincent take a big breath in and then just breathe it out.
That's my turn.
Home is where the heart is. Jumps across.
Vincent.
I'll look over to Corvelia. I'm just going to drop to my knees and drop the halberd and just say, I'm sorry that this is how it turned out. You're probably much better than we all expected you to be. And I'm sorry. I'm just going to end my turn.
Why are you making me feel bad, bro? Why are you making me feel bad?
Whoa.
Tokas.
I feel bad. Interrupts the circle. No. Okay.
No, Tokas is already done. What do you do?
What I do, I'm gonna stay here and make sure that it closes. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I am going to move 25 feet. Actually, dash 50 here. Between the fucking corpses.
There's no more corpses, there's only like clothing.
That's great, so I don't have to walk on corpses. And I'm gonna look at Gravilia, and I can finally see her. As a whole. Fuck! No! Ah, damn it! It's an action to investigate. Alright. Can I investigate from how many fucking feet was it? From here. Is that a good enough range, or is it still too far?
You're so far away, Tokas.
You.
Why do you hate me? You're literally asking if you can inspect something from essentially across the fucking room.
I know, I am asking for the impossible, but I still wish for it.
Like, well, can I see if that is correct there across the street? Sorry, my homie.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. I will look at Corvelia and say, my apologies if we had to start on the wrong foot. We'll look into the matter, and if you're truly if you're not as bad as we thought, we might get you out of here, I guess. For the meantime, please don't resist.
Tokas has been Blake Wolf.
Alright. Bewitched.
Bewenched.
And with that, the dome closes. Can I make it visible again? Become visible, you stupid thing! Oh, there we go.
Yeah, goddamn.
And we're out of initiative.
Nice.
So we're gonna have a
Fuck! And I'm just gonna throw a stone at the dome.
I'm gonna go to Mr.
Ploink goes the stone.
Vittorio, who's still large, he's just gonna try and lift Vincent up by the scruff. No, not the scruff. The collar of his clothing. And he's like, "What the fuck was that?"
My words.
I think we were wrong.
And nothing calmed down. He almost tried to help murder Vittorio.
I didn't
Nothing
try to
calmed
murder him. I think we've all got exactly who this person is wrong. You'll see with such narrow eyes. All it is to you is good and bad or evil and whatever else.
He has a point.
I literally tried to argue before against it, but there's a reason she's in here.
Yeah, well, maybe those people got the reason wrong.
We don't know the reasons, Arius.
He opened the hell portal and tried to throw Vincent and Vittorio in.
And when she
we're trying to keep her prisoned in this dome, it's logical.
And when she held me, Zarius, that is the most humane touch I've ever felt in my entire life. I have never seen someone yield for such life. I've never seen someone have the restraints taken from them so much. You know what I hate more than anything else in this world? Shackles to people that don't need them. A horizon should be available to everyone. And we don't know if what that person did was incredibly wrong. In fact, you don't even know what she did. You couldn't even tell me right now what she did, could you? You
He's
just
a
believe it by the
necromancer-
script
he's a
of others.
Necromancer.
There's
Necromancer is evil.
That's not true, Zarius. Necromancers are not all evil.
Raising the bodies of the dead is not forgivable for any fucking reason, Tokas.
I mean, you have been taught a lesson about it. We've been in Nova Storia, and they have a point when they say that instead of sending the living to die, they can make the dead work again in their stead. It's not humane.
That's
and
unnatural. Yeah, I like literally look at it, and then I use an action to use wild shape. Look who you're talking to.
Does it mean that it's wrong? Because
What's
it's
unnatural
unnatural?
is keeping someone for an eternity trapped in a dark cage. That's what's unnatural.
Altair. Are you all right?
Yeah, I am.
We can. This cage can always be broken.
Yes,
But if we were to just have let her out now, there was no way to get her back, ever. We must tread lightly in these matters.
If all of you didn't do what you did for me and for my father, then I would have thought twice. You've been incredible people to me. And that's the only reason I decided to stay here.
I know, Vincent. And for once, I would like to commend you for your critical spirit. I also had my doubts about sealing her again after what she said, which is why I don't want to leave this establishment until I made sure that we made the right decision. If the Archmages are indeed necessary to stop the Blacksteel from incoming, instead of blowing up an entire mountain like some sort of crazy priest wants to do, we might be in need of her.
Do you not
As
think it might
ironic
be
as it
easier
sounds.
to learn from the madman that blows up the spires and then learn a way to not make him blow up but break him instead?
You think that a man that spent his entire lifetime on searching Shadowsteel wouldn't have found an easier solution?
He kind of looks at you and then, almost in a strange way, he's like, not many men have an intellect like yours, Tokas.
No, but genius is not everything. Dedication and experience make much up for it. This
Yeah.
man traded his sanity for what he knows. He
And a
can
second-
break Shadowsteel, and that means that for sure he did not find another option.
You don't know that. Have you asked? Have you
Well,
tried?
then why would he blow it up? Why wouldn't he?
He
choose a
might not
safer
have.
option?
He might not have, but you might figure it out.
For the first time in a long while, you see Toka's fucking chuckle at that comment. Thank you for the flattery, but I am not an archmage. I am not a genius. I am
No.
a researcher, but I don't have a lifetime ahead of me.
Yeah, and until moments ago, you didn't know how to feel the magic, and yet you did.
We're lucky that it happened.
I
We
know.
can't always hope to be lucky. Luck is not something we should rely on all the time.
And that's why I'm saying, luck would be letting her out and hoping she doesn't decimate half the world again and tries to rescue, and then gives you the information. Like you said, critically thinking about it, you have a way to destroy it. Maybe there's a way to make it better.
Yes, and maybe as
That's the
Vincent said,
logical option.
the woman inside there is not as bad as we think. That's another logical option. I don't say that we should free her without a result or without answers. I say that we shouldn't leave her for 300 more years. Because if
I don't
her
think you
words
stand
are-
another chance at opening that again. If I was her and someone caged me back again, the only thing I would think of when they release me is I'm going to kill all of them.
Well,
I
if
think you
that's
lost
the
your chance
case-
at that. And always remember this. Storybooks and history is only written by the victors.
that is true. That's why I'm not one to look in books to find the answers that I'm seeking. And if it is the case, and she will want to kill whoever caged her into that prison again, and if we do indeed need the Archmages to stop the world from ending, I will be most glad to offer my life in exchange. Because what is the life of a gnome in comparison to the life of everyone else?
We're not here to make history.
No, we're
to
here to
make a
save it.
future.
We're here to save the eons of history that are to come. That is our mission.
If we were to imprison her again, if we were to free her, and let's say Vincent, right? Let's say your hunch is correct. Yeah? You're right. Things aren't good and bad. Like I said before, they're not here. But based on the stories, your one interaction, are you willing to risk millions of lives on one feeling you got?
Aren't we doing exactly the same thing by closing her in that dome if she's our only hope of destroying it?
She's not
That
our
is
only
true.
hope. We found someone who can destroy it.
She
But
said her words all those years ago. Who do you think put it to sleep all those years ago? We know she's a guaranteed way that she could. Guaranteed,
Yeah, and
100%.
We've also seen someone guaranteed blow up the spires.
That
And
is
you're just
true,
going to blow up
Vincent.
the entire mountain and hope for the best?
No, not blow it up, but we found a way to possibly study that if we so need to do so.
If you think people wouldn't lie through their teeth for freedom, you are incorrect.
If you think people only lie, that is also incorrect.
Also,
It's not the words that she spoke.
Keep in mind who freed her. Keep in mind who freed her. Just saying.
It is not the words that she spoke. It is the gaze and the touch that she gave me when she saved me from dropping into hell. It's a different kind of emotion. It's a different kind of connection.
It is a
Exactly.
hell that she caused.
Yeah.
But
And
Maybe
she
so.
could have left him fall right into it, but she didn't.
It's like someone binding you right in front of a stampede and then saving you last minute. They're not a good guy. They're literally the one that put you in that position in the first place.
Regardless, for now, the fight is over, and I think we should lick our wounds before we start fighting each other.
Yeah. Sorry, how long are you gonna be
I
that
gotta
big?
use my fucking thing. I gotta figure out a question.
I just say this. I think
Cutting out a bit.
You think what?
Why'd you
Matthew.
get
I
quiet?
I'm okay. Ugh.
There you go.
Better.
Yes, I think that whoever's button mashing, at least. Lawrence will say, I think that we could see good force other than all we've heard of the mages of the Black Star. I think also the fact that that being, that thing, masquerading as those cultists wanting to release her is also a good indicator. Or ill in.
I know not if we can take that into consideration. They did not do it when, well, they did not stop us when we tried to fix it. Meaning that, perhaps, knowing what our job was and what we were working on, we deemed it easier to simply fuck up with our plan than try to kill each one of us.
Alternatively, they were perfectly happy to let us do so because they rested in surefire knowledge that once we leave, they could simply destroy it like they did just then. It took them, what, 1, 2 strikes?
Then why did they not hide and wait for us to leave and then do the job clearly without any problem?
Because we forced a fight with them.
We forced a fight with them because he approached us, meaning that either he sought the fight or he cared not for it.
I necessarily agree. He was confronting us and asking us to leave, hoping we would. It's what he asked of us to do. And then, when we didn't, when a fight broke out, he summoned his men, and he went to do what I assume was the last thing he wanted left to do.
Out of character, Ember, did the tender actually ask us to leave? Or his only request was that we didn't take any book from the library, right?
Yeah.
The only thing he asked of you.
Re-engaged on
No,
it.
he told us
Yeah.
to leave after. Yeah, he did.
Actually,
I
he did tell you
remember.
to fuck off after you guys were
Yeah.
literally conspiring to murder them all. He was like, fuck
Yeah,
off.
that's
Leave.
fair. That's fair.
Yep, exactly what I said.
Yeah, right. Tox will respond.
It would have been truly easy for them to just say what they wanted, or to not attack the seal.
No, it would have been easier to attack the seal and release a hag on us than to try and fight us, outnumbered and outpowered.
Your next move.
Well, I wanted to ask, could Valerianus make an insight check after the fact? Can I ask Valerianus to do that? Because I know Valerianus has a very good sense of who's what. But I don't know if you allow me to do that. Basically, can you make an insight check to see if she's evil, was evil or not?
A very vague question.
That's a very vague question.
Well, he just has advantage on those things. That's why he's angelically aware of those things. That's why I ask.
I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna give him advantage on a check after the fact.
Okay, so just normal roll?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's probably like disadvantage from after the fact. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to click on this. No, I mean, he's pretty sensible.
Let me double check. Do, 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 do. Valerianus would know that this individual is self-serving.
Darius immediately kind of just like speaks up. I asked Valerianus, and according to him, he knows these kinds of things. She's at least self-serving. Selfish? Is that would that be a good? And he looks at Valerianus. Selfish? Is that a good?
You could call it selfish.
Yeah. Selfish.
Well, in a way, it was kind of clear. Until you were selfish, one way or another.
I don't think selfish means evil. I'm not saying she's evil through that. Just saying that's one thing. The information
Oh,
we
of
know.
course.
People who are self aren't passionate and not consider others' feelings or desires, let alone the entire world, which is what we are weighing.
On a risk we could have taken.
Look, in any case, from all we know about mages of the Black Star, they're all either crazy, evil, dangerous, either all of the above or one of them, and they want to summon this Black Star, whatever the fuck that is. If it's
A
Is that-
fourth moon, as Ardus Fane mentioned. But then again, I wonder, all this information about the Black Star and its archmages, who wrote it? Who sang the ballads of the White Sun, defeating and caging and sacrificing themselves against the dark? The same humans that hundreds of years ago murdered and killed and pillaged the kingdom of dwarves, of elves, of gnomes, of many other races. The same people that caged Ebb for 50 years, albeit he was but an innocent man. As Vincent said, there's no black and white, and I'm starting to believe that Perhaps the words spoken by one of the most despicable people in the whole Etharis I could think of isn't all true.
And like you said to Vincent, is that a risk you're willing to take?
I think
I'm
we
not.
took that risk regardless.
We took no risk when it came to opening this thing. That was not us.
The risk is caging her back.
Exactly.
That's not the risk. No.
is
The
letting
risk
her
was
free.
letting her free.
Don't you
see
Caging
that-
her back would have let the situation be would have unchanged the situation from when we first got here if we didn't find the cultists. That was not a risk. That would have been keeping the situation unchanged. Letting her go would have been the risk. Let's be clear about that.
Yes, but before she was unchained, we didn't know what we were dealing with. We thought that we were caging something that was just going to end the world if it came out.
Yeah.
We don't
and
know
it
what we're
still
dealing in
might
even
have-
now.
Yeah.
And now that she's released, we don't have a clue what she was capable of doing.
Exactly. Which is
And-
why we should research it and not from the books, which personally I love to read. But we need another font of information.
Which is why-
Unbiased.
I said, which is why keeping the thing closed is the safest option.
You think that in God knows how many years when you decide to reopen it again, because let's say that you turn out to be wrong, that she's going to help?
Tokus will laugh a bit. Vincent, God knows how many years. It's perhaps 5, maybe 4 at this point.
Yeah, we're already facing many doom world-ending scenarios. We don't need another one.
Yeah, Tokus will turn around to the chapel, to the dome, so that maybe Corvelia can hear him as well. It won't take long until we find an answer for ourselves, and if it does, and we'll find ourselves facing the many threats that threaten our reality, then, well, we'll have to come up with an answer nonetheless. If she and the other archmages did put the Black Steel asleep for so many other years, we don't know if she's the only answer. Ardus Fane did not exist in the age of the archmages, yet he is perhaps, I doubt, a mere human, but learned how to destroy the Shadow Steel. Something that Corvelia...
Was thought impossible.
Exactly.
Also,
They couldn't achieve it.
I add to that as the fact that the Shadow Steel has been here a lot longer than the Mages of the Star. Why don't
Well.
they wake up sooner?
Well,
You know.
the options are
Those
two.
wires did not appear until
After, right?
the Order of the White Sun.
Was it 300 years ago that appeared the Shadow Steel, right? I think I have it in my notes.
It is 641 when the Shadow Steel.
Yeah, roughly 300 years ago.
Yeah, it's 641, 80 years after the Magocracy of the Black Star.
Yeah. So that is that.
That is when the Shadow Steel destroyed like large parts of the mountain.
Write that down, write that down.
Write that down, write that down, write that down. I mean, you know this. This is
How does she
I'm
know
writing
about
it
the
down in my
Shadow
mind
Steel?
palace.
I just want to say, I mean, we're gonna go after this. Presumably, I don't think we're gonna stay here. I look at Tokus and Vincent.
He looks
Would-
back at you.
We didn't choose for the good choice.
Chose for the safe choice. in this
We
case.
choose for the safe choice, and that's what this was.
And yeah, Togus turns around to Vincent. As I've said, it is not an unrepairable mistake. If we do find out that Corvelia is not our enemy, to say, then we will come back and open up the cage. And I will have to apologize, and things will happen, and we'll solve it like we always solve it.
But if we need her, we're gonna have to open this thing nonetheless. Revenge or not revenge.
The weirdest part is, I am certain that the keepers believe this to be Mother Bloodstone. Or at least the ones I saw in my years. Maybe that knowledge was lost to time for some reason, or...
Amber,
Maybe it
can
was
I make a
deception.
history check about Corvillia and maybe try to remember if Mother Bloodstone is one of her nicknames? Because I would fathom, blood and stone being the nicknames of a vampire.
Sure.
Of course. 11.
You only know her as the daughter of death or the White Queen.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to use that shit.
What was Lawrence going to say?
I was just going to tell Vincent that I empathize with this feeling that he feels that someone should not be caged. And if it came down to it, simply killing her, putting an end to her suffering, would be preferred. But we're not nearly strong enough, nearly capable enough to be in such a feat.
Yeah.
So we must opt for this safe choice.
I
The choice
suppose
that
you're
was
right.
left here by the Order.
Always the safe choice. If you get into this long enough, it's never the good choice. You never do what's good, you do what's needed.
Did you earn that? Learn that at Embercard, Zarius?
So it's like, no. I learned that here, with us. We never do the good thing. We always do what is the safest thing. At least that's what we try.
We have
That-
done good things in the past, and we should all feel proud and responsible that we have done some real good in the world.
I'm not saying
We've done horrible things as well.
Yeah, I'm not saying we don't do good things. I'm saying that any choice we make isn't from the perspective of choosing good. At least I don't think for most of it is. Maybe for you, but I want to keep the people I care about safe. I'm not saving the world because I'm good. I'm not trying to rescue the world because that's the right thing to do. I'm trying to save the world because I live there and you all live there and my family lives there. We're doing what's safe. That's all we can do.
That is true. We're not strong, we're not mighty, we're not heroes, we're not myths or legends. We can't afford to do things out of the pure heart or out of malice. We need to take things with a grain of salt, we need to be careful, we need to strategize, we need to think. We have to be human to win this everlasting war against all the enemies that we're fighting.
I look around at the party of non-humans.
Even
Vincent,
then,
Vincent,
heroes are just people, either way as well.
we're not heroes.
They let
no,
that get to their heads.
no one's a hero.
I suppose we haven't made it to heroes yet. Maybe in 4 years people will sing of our legends. Or
No,
perhaps we'll be dead.
People will sing about that. I point at the blade.
If you let a few songs about you change your actions,
the light vanish
it will be for the worse.
The light of the sun.
Of course you will.
In the palm of my hand.
Yeah. No, it's an actual song. I can tell you about it. I've written it down when I was sitting here. But Vincent,
No, I apologize for my actions.
no.
No need to apologize.
You don't need to apologize for doing what you thought was right. I do need to apologize for yelling at your Tokas to seal you in there with her, but
There has been a lot of yelling lately. I don't know why you're all so agitated.
you were like 100 feet away. I don't know if you could have heard me if I just talked normally.
I suppose that's right.
Vincent, if anyone, you should apologize to Vittorio. He was the one in there getting clawed up. I can only do so much.
I
with the healing.
suppose that's true.
Nah,
Vittorio?
and I do. And I look up to Vittorio, who's probably 16 million times my
Cool.
size now.
Yeah, he's moving away a little bit.
He's 6'7" normally, right?
I'm sorry, and I shouldn't have gotten you in harm's way. I should know better, especially as a partnered monster hunter.
I'll think about it.
Lucas elbows Vincent. It's me, yes.
Yeah. You know,
Eb gives you a hug. I cannot blame a gentle heart.
Vincent. Oh, sorry.
And honestly, I think we did the right thing, or at least what is considered to be temporarily the better option. It's just, I don't know. It was almost like looking into the eyes of not some beast that was in a cage waiting to eat everything as soon as it was laid out. It's not like a lion or anything like that. It was like looking at a harmless, defenseless, weak animal. That's what it felt like when she looked at my own. When she looked into my eyes, that is all I could feel, and I know it sounds ridiculous considering how much she tore apart Vittorio and a rift into hell and everything else that is probably in her arsenal.
Weakness doesn't only lie in the body or the mind. It lies in many other places. If you think that Corvelia is not our enemy, so to speak, if she might deserve her freedom for one reason or another, then maybe you won't mind if you'll finally start to read some books like you always lied you do, and you help me out, and we figure out if this was the right choice or not.
I think I've learned a lot today, and I think I've got a new purpose. And you'll look up to Eb. My old purpose, which was to bring back my father, I've fulfilled, and I need another one. And I think I'm about to go on a journey to find out more about Corvelia, and maybe even all the other archmages as well. I don't know if all of them are good or evil, or if they lie somewhere in between, but the intentions of at least this one, and he'll look over to the dome, to me felt pure. Or at least in the sense that she just really wanted out. So maybe you're right, Tokas, and he'll pull down the hat so that it covers your head.
Bless.
Maybe I do need to start reading some more books. But I'm also kind of wary of the fact of who writes them.
You can't do everything out of a book, Tokas. Sometimes you gotta feel it. But Vincent,
you're never gonna stop.
Nope.
Beating that in my face. Sorry.
Nope. But hey, we can both learn. Vincent,
I think the one who said that he can't get everything out of a book.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, Vincent, I think after this very shitty choice, I think I can officially say you're now really part of the Stargazer experience.
Yeah, you went through the whole package.
I guess so.
I hope
Don't
not
worry, Eb.
I think.
I can help you study for the exam.
Exams, yeah. Not sure if I ever attended one of those. Maybe I should start.
I can't stop you from having an adventure, Vincent. God knows I've had my own.
I think I need to find out more about this world myself.
But I will make sure you end up on your way back home eventually.
I always know where home is.
Well, I will be the first to say it. Let's just head home, or at least to the tower.
We should probably find that big tome first.
I was about to say, I would like to take a quick best. Find the tome and maybe read through it. There's also one more thing I'm thinking about, and it might solve your doubts, Vincent, or it might just unveil deeper questions that will gnaw at my mind as I sleep.
I think I need those questions right now. I think I need to know a bit more, because right now even I'm, I guess, being a bit hypocritical. Even I'm seeing everything as one-sided. I see these keepers, and he'll pull quite a disgusted face as he looks around in this room, as these enslavers who think they're better than everyone else because of what they were born as or who they are. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe there's more to them, and maybe what they did was right. Or,
We're all a little bit hypocritical. You can't spare it to anyone.
or maybe I am right. Or maybe these people are all just scum who like to enslave people and think they're better than everyone else. But
Yeah.
maybe you've made me realize that I should probably get some solid proof before I start judging.
And you know, in almost every hateful, disgusted, racist look and stereotype there is, I honestly found that in the times there's been hints of truths throughout them, twisted in ugly ways, sure, but to some extent, if you look deep enough.
It coughs.
Well, I mean, for example, I had learned that I used to be pretty weird, but I learned that you shouldn't always judge people on its cover, and then the first Morancian I meet outside of Vittorio is the stereotype Morancian.
Oh, I miss Siren.
Yeah, Siren was a good guy.
Well, let's bag a couple of books and get home.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's loot some books.
Ebb sort of moves his stump through your hair, Vincent. But regardless, do not blame yourself, Veldair. Whatever she was tricky with her illusions and enchantments, and she's certainly more than we think.
Yeah. Well, I think through all your wisdom that you've ever given me, Father, I think this is something that I may have to try and figure out myself.
Politely,
Leave
you're
it.
wrong, Dad.
Yeah. Well, time will tell. Time will tell. Let's hope it's shorter than 5 years, however.
In the library, I will inform the party that it is by my decree that we are in fact heroes. If you do not believe that yourself, then simply ask Gordo if he were here, because I miss him.
And I miss Gordo.
Who's that? Who is Gordo?
I'll never think of myself as a hero. And not for thinking I'm bad, but
Whereas do not believe in yourself. Believe in Gordo, who believes in you.
no, I believe in myself. I'm just saying
Believe in
if
Gordo?
yeah, but
I also believe in Gordo, and Gordo believes you are a hero.
calling
I use
yourself
my
a hero
superior
is
charisma score to impose this truth upon you.
no, you're allowed to let other people call you a hero, but never call yourself a hero.
Okay, in that case, call you all a hero. Done. Logically bamboozled. Let's get these books.
Well,
Vincent will just the dome look at him very quietly under his voice, just whisper, I'll come back.
To the crack.
I'm gonna come back for you at some point.
Gonna go to the crack.
Enter through the crack. See you guys!
Ebb grabs a spritz bottle.
let's loot some books, guys.
Ebb will take a seat. This looks very lost in thought.
Is
Very
that
well.
at the dome or in the library?
Wherever Vincent will end up, I think. We're keeping an eye on him.
I think Vince will probably spend just another few, maybe like 30 seconds, and then walk over to the library and help these guys pile books into something or whatever they're doing with books.
Damn, Tokas, is this the question you ask?
Well, I'm wondering if it's doable.
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. This arc has deprived me of anything that I had. But that's alright. Because I'm doing it for a friend that I met 2 days and a half ago.
My best friend!
Alright. Yep, as Vincent attempts to go back, Tokas will stop him at almost half his height with an arm. He'll pull up his sleeve. I really did not want to do this. But, I have something that might ease your doubts, and mine as well. I mean, if there's a question unanswered, I can't sleep well at night.
What do you mean? You'll see kind of a confused look.
I see he puts his hand in the collar of his robes and pulls out this charm, this pendant with almost like a book-shaped medallion that opens up. Opens it up, and he pulls out a little piece of parchment. It's something that I got, perhaps out of luck, perhaps not. It's a page of a very important book. And, well, once a question is written and then spoke out loud, I will receive the answer. From whom? It is a very good question, but it is a deity, perhaps forgotten, perhaps hiding somewhere.
There'll be a puzzled look on his face for like 5 seconds, and then his eyes will widen as he realizes what he's saying.
Tokus has a very pained face. Like, he looks like he has been stabbed in the gut.
Tokas, you don't have to do this. That seems like something that you'd want to keep to answer the question of, like, the existence of life. I know what you're like.
You know, such questions are not to be asked. The existence of life is a mystery that exists to keep people forward in their search for answers. For if we knew all the answers to every single question, then we wouldn't seek anything no more. And he pulls out a parchment, and he pulls out a ink pen. All right. And before doing that,
you'll just
very
all of a
quiet.
sudden randomly see Vincent's face kind of almost like as if he's heard something, and then you'll see, although he isn't crying, you'll see a single tear kind of roll down the left side of his cheek.
In response to that, Tokus' eyes will tear up a bit as he will mumble within his breath, I am sorry. And I will ask the question. Corvillia, daughter of death, what are her crimes and her accomplishments, and what motives were behind each one of them?
All right. Oh. Accomplishments and crimes. I need some time to compile this list.
It's completely alright.
On 2 sides, there's just a
need
list
to
of
recover
like
for the
300
emotional
things.
damage that I just took.
Greatest accomplishments. Corvillia's army of undeath, in which she not only managed to raise thousands of skeletons and ghouls, but also dragons. Let's see. No. She, alongside the other mages, created a strict and rigid social hierarchy in which they basically, I would call this greatest achievements, I guess. They created an entire society that was self-sufficient, in which they had nothing. They didn't have to do anything except study all day. Mage life.
Dumb.
Let's see. Centuries of studying of the borderlines between life and death. Raised not one, not two, but 4 vampire knights.
Nice.
Alright. Sure, yeah.
Wait.
Participated in slaying of Aravax, Black Flame, Ancient Red Dragon.
Whoa. That guy?
Yes.
Was he a baddie?
No, actually, I'm getting confused, maybe.
I mean, it's a red dragon.
No, yes, but also, I was getting confused in another red dragon.
No, it's not that Red Dragon. It is Aravax, Black Flame, Slayer of the Dwarves of Bathurmus.
Oh my god. Oh, my queen was good after all.
That's why I heard the name.
Aravax's fangs.
Mhm.
Give me a second
Let's
here.
see.
Hey, Amber, do you have all of this in text? Because I can't.
Homie, I have like 90 pages of everything that these guys have ever done, and like I'm trying to pull out all the pieces that are related to her directly. So I'm trying
You can
to
always watch the VOD.
watch the
It's true,
VOD
yeah.
as I am very slowly going through D&D now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Um,
Good way to put it, the shattering of one's reality.
Yeah, I have no idea what kind of question would shatter our reality. Now I'm afraid.
So, what is a bonus action?
The god of knowledge turns you into paste. As you ask a forbidden question.
You're a nerd!
Great accomplishment. Was one of the 9 archmages who first made contact with the Black Star.
Yeah, it is. Fucking nerd!
Crimes against humanity.
Ah, war crimes.
I love that.
Wasn't it Cards Against Humanity?
I love that.
The reckless endangerment and dangerous pursuit of arcane secrets.
Of course, that's normal.
Well, Togas is doing that though, so that's okay.
Maybe we should have lock Togas up in there with her.
Hey, it would have been a great time.
Great achievement. No, this is not the one. Nope.
Vented. What?
Raised Marrowhold. Tower of Silent Screams.
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh,
Can you
so
believe it?
no.
I only now. Bone marrow. Marrow hold. Why did my brain not make the connection sooner?
We could go.
Let's see.
Break into her castle.
We could go to Marrowhold if we need more answers.
Great achievement. Studied the depths of consciousness in the Shadow Steel. Only living entity.
Oh my
Known
god.
to be able to quiet it.
She's literally the only one out of all of the
Dun, dun, dun.
Archmages that can do it.
Wait, so she can quiet the consciousness of the Shadow Steel.
She has done so in the past.
Okay.
And it's not just like any of the Archmages, only her that can do it.
Great. Achievement. Motherhood.
Oh.
To a daughter
Oh.
named Silara.
If you said Delilah, I would have fucking jumped out my seat.
Great achievement. Grandmother.
Oh boy.
Oh, fucking hell.
Delilah.
To her granddaughter she never met.
No!
Also now I have to fight Delilah. Let's go.
Oh! Fuck!
The result
Is she a
of
grandmother?
Silara's death over 1,000 years ago.
Wait, Silara died?
Oh, and she was probably been in prison. She doesn't even probably know.
No.
Oh
I feel
my
so
god, that's
fucking
even
bad.
that's
She's
even
not-
sad.
No. She's not been in prison that long.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fall
okay.
of the Mageocracy was like 400 years or so.
Oh.
Yeah, and her daughter died.
She's been
1,000
in
years
prison
ago.
for 300
Oh,
years,
alright.
and the daughter Silara died 1,000 years ago, so she's got to be much older than that.
Oh
Yeah, which means she had a proper opportunity to meet her daughter, her granddaughter, but I guess she just never did.
Perhaps.
Maybe she
Maybe
fell
she's
out
just
with
a
her
bad
daughter.
grandmother.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you said that
she was a
Silara
bad
died.
mother.
Did you mention how, or just that she died?
She died.
Okay. Is the achievement that she killed her?
No.
Okay.
So
Okay.
it's
okay.
her. You know, it's
Damn,
always
I
good
need
to
to
have a
fucking-
spare body.
I need to have a talk with Delilah, my girl.
Yo, we know where grandma is and we re-imprisoned her.
Well, you know, she's a fucking mass murderer, so
Let's call it.
yes.
Hmm. I would say so, yes.
Say what?
I would say that these are her achievements and crimes. Crimes against humanity, you know.
Love that game.
Am I privy to the general motives behind these? Besides the common, I research knowledge because I'm an arch wizard and I need to know everything. Especially things like motherhood or the slaying of the Black Flame.
No, she's just capable of love.
I mean, yeah.
That hurts, man. That
He
hurts.
sought contact with the Black Star in the pursuit of its boundless knowledge.
Oh, she's a bit like you, Tokas.
She slew Aravek's Black Flame to build a sanctuary where she and the other mages could work undisturbed by the rest of the world.
I don't know if the other Archmages are good, but I don't know, man. This one sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, let's hear the rest.
On our motive for motherhood, like
Yeah, did she make like a child to experiment with a clone spell, or
no, she did not make a child through the clone spell.
To experiment with the clones.
She made a child for the same reason many other high elves do. There ain't so many.
Huh. Damn, now I wonder who the fucking husband is. I think it's Yulon. No, it's a cloud giant, too big. I mean, she's a vampire, though.
Regeneration is a
Yeah, that's
powerful
what I'm
thing.
thinking.
My husband was a cloud giant and my daughter is a half giant.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
She doesn't sound that bad.
But that's it.
Revelations. That's not what I expected, but I am at least gratified by knowledge that I was not privy to. All right. Stokas receives his mental answers. He nods to himself. It seems like what she said was the truth. Her, and only her, is capable of inhibiting the Black Steel. We all know that it has a consciousness. We all know that it's a living creature connected to Black Star, this fourth Black Moon that is to come. She studied it, sought a connection to it, and learned how to calm it, how to put it dormant, which is why it hasn't woken up yet.
So she wasn't even joking. She wasn't lying.
No, she wasn't lying. And she is also a mother. I turn around to Vittorio with a glance. Grandmother, to be specific. Try to guess of whom.
He like raises an eyebrow. Are you trying to say that it's Delilah?
Well, I wasn't trying to say it. I was trying to have you understand it, and it's true. Specifically, Delilah is her granddaughter. She had a daughter named placeholder because I didn't write down the name. Yeah,
I'm shaming it.
I got fucking lost notes, but I'm gonna wash the vault anyways. Back to it. And Delilah is her granddaughter, and now it explains why she wanted to reach the vault of Corvelia.
How do you know all this all of a sudden?
Turns around. It must be funny for a man that is not one of faith, but I asked God.
Yeah.
I immediately inside him, but
Sure. Go for it.
The gods told me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Absolutely true.
point DC.
None.
I was about to say,
Alright, point rolling then.
He's speaking the truth.
I'm speaking facts here.
But Zaris is unsure about it. That's why I rolled.
Yeah. All
He's
he
still
saw
unsure.
was just a piece of parchment burn up in the air, and then he asked a question, and then
So,
a few minutes later,
you're telling me God answered your call?
Wait, you cast a spell?
No.
He used the charm he wanted
He's
to
a
use.
different. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
one of a
I
kind.
heard burnt scroll cast spell.
No, it was it was fashioned to be a page of my book that I wrote an answer to, and then I burned it, and boom, message went and sent.
Okay, so Corvelia's granddaughter is
Delilah, the
Delilah.
quote-unquote fiancé of one of the Dreamlanders.
Yeah, no, I know who Delilah is. You know, the
not
murderer.
You, but you know, some other people don't.
Well, that's not entirely the
know
point.
who the Dreamlanders are.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, it's for different times.
They were a group of people. They passed away, so...
Well, no, they're still around. What? The Dreamlanders were not just the people you met. The Dreamlanders is a very big organization.
It's a criminal organization.
Carnival.
Yeah, those are the Dreamlanders. They were just a part of it.
Wait. So, Tokas, you've just found out all of this about her. Alright?
So,
And this is information that you 100% know is solid.
I can, if there's one certainty in my life, is this. It's like I turn to everyone else.
About God.
I turn to everyone else.
Like, I'm crazy. Tokas does it, and it's like, this
I
is
don't
objective
believe
fact.
him.
Yeah, you're crazy. Togus goes around. It's like those charms that we received from Zariel and,
The Maker.
and Aemon. Yes, exactly. It's
Actually,
one
I don't think I've ever received a charm from anyone like that, but I get what you mean.
we have received their blessings, and as a prophet of fate, I have received a blessing as well from a god of knowledge that swore to me to answer any one of my questions, no matter what I would ask him. I was planning to ask him how to rescue a overgrown lizard with wings that fell to corruption, but it seems like I won't have the chance.
So, what did you ask, and what did you find out?
Well, I found out what her merits and demerits are, and the motivations behind them. A bit of
So-
an introduction to her life.
According to this god, what are they?
Well, as we know, she raised an army of 1,000 undead, skeletons,
Arguably,
corpses,
that's a bad thing, yeah.
Dragons as well. She slew a dragon. You might remember the name of Arax's Fangs. Well, that comes from the ancient red dragon, Araxes, the dark flame that inhabited the mountain.
Araxes.
And no, with the B.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
She slew the dragon and emptied the mountain, saved perhaps
Arguably a good
the
thing.
dwarf. Well, that dragon murdered many dwarves, so arguably it is a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know what... I'm not writing all the dragons off immediately.
No, but I mean, this guy was just, murdering a whole population of dwarves. It's not exactly. Anyways, she researched the Black Star because, as any other mage, she wanted knowledge, and through her research, she learned how to quiet its consciousness. She studied the depth of its mind and learned how to play with it, how to dominate it. Not exactly in that way, more like, I guess, a lullaby that would put it to sleep.
And what are the bad things? That's the calculation we're making here.
Well, bad things are, I suppose,
Besides raising undead.
Raising undead, killing a unknown dragon. She, gave life to a child, and then her child gave life to another child.
You call that a bad thing? Doris looks at you confused.
Well, I mean, it depends on your point of view.
X is immoral.
If you think a evil creature spawning an evil creature is bad, I suppose you could count it in your bad.
Or, a proof of the fact that even though we believe she's a vampire, she is capable of love and wanting to do so for the sake of just having a family, like any other being would want to.
Yeah, that's why I was confused that Toka's calling it
Wonder
a
if
bad
Vasily
thing.
wants a family.
Well, Wesley's not a full vampire.
No, Vasily wants Lawrence, so there's...
Lawrence is family.
Lawrence
What's
is
that even
family.
supposed to mean? What the fuck?
Lawrence is family,
People are
Zarius.
saying it.
Are there any other deeds that I'm forgetting here?
Don't think so.
Slain the dragon, raise an army, make a child,
So-
study the Black Star, learn how to control its mind.
Built that tower for the Archmages.
Oh yes, she built
So-
Marrowhold as well.
So, according to this god, she did nothing bad and only good things.
I mean, according to the
Suppose
god,
raising an army of undead could be classified as at least a bad thing.
it
Yeah.
depends this where they come from.
100%.
She's still part of the Mageocracy of the Black Star, no?
I mean, being part of the Mageocracy itself did not reveal to be a misdeed from God, so I suppose I'm not the one to judge.
No,
Which
yeah.
one?
You guys gonna rest in the library, or are you gonna stand
yeah,
out here?
we're supposedly taking a short rest.
All right, I'm gonna just shove you all in there then.
No.
Oh, my love.
Oops.
Well, what I'm here, according to your information, which god? First of all, Togas, which god?
I know not of the whole pantheon.
Lawrence makes a face.
Zarius also looks a bit questioning.
Yep. As I imagine not a malicious one. I've received a blessing after all, not a curse.
Well, yeah, but I'd like to know from who.
He like shrugs a little bit. I suppose we could try and ask Aemon. Again, I am not the one who asked for a blessing. I received it.
No,
It's the same sort of blessing that has been, well, that has gifted me my foresight, so to speak.
No, I'm not saying like the blessing itself is a good or bad thing, but if we know who tells you these things, we know that we would be able to discern the truth out of it a bit.
Well, if it's a god that you don't know, would you still be able to
No,
discern the
but-
truth?
But that's why I'm asking if you know.
Well, that's what I said.
I'm not
It's
going to
not-
jump to anything rational here, and I won't, I promise. But, I mean, for now...
Irrational, then?
No, yeah, I think I meant irrational.
Continue.
I just don't see a reason why we shouldn't be unsealing her. I'm not saying I'm going to go and do it, and I won't. I'm just saying.
Well, she might raise another army of 1,000 undead, and we might be defeated for 6.
Take over her previous area that she previously owned. Seeing as the world isn't really the best place for mages right now, arguably that's a good thing. but-
Marhold is dangerously close to the Enclave as well.
But it's guaranteed. Well, okay, well, I know that we're still wavering on this, whoever God is giving answers, but let's say that we trust this. It says it right there that she's the only one capable of doing it, of putting
Of
this
soothing it.
steel to sleep.
There's a difference between soothing something and murdering something.
Yeah, and it said that they could put it back to sleep.
That is why I want to have a talk with Ardus Fane once we come back. If he's truly able to, and he's sure of it, destroy the entirety of Blacksteel and forbid the fourth moon to descend upon the skies of Etharis, then we might not need to gamble upon reawakening Gervillia. If he is not sure about it, then that is a different story.
Ever since you guys come back, and every time you guys have attempted to go and speak to Odra or to Ardus Fane, she said that he's lost his mind.
Yeah.
I don't know that you guys are trusting a madman, so for now, Vincent will agree.
Yeah.
I mean, Tokas called him a crazy priest.
Yeah, you did. He
Vincent was
called
in a bit of a
crazy,
dark place
yeah.
then. He was not really listening to a lot of people.
So
Undeath need not be evil.
I think if we're making a decision, we all need to make a decision. We sealed her because we didn't know, but apparently Tokas had a magical gift from a god that he decided to use after the fact. Not that I blame you, but it's a bit...
next time leave the dome open, let you die, and then in the meantime have a chat with an unknown god?
No, I don't know, but it's a bit, convenient that it happens after.
Well, Zorius,
I don't
the
think
third
we
time.
had time to do anything in the meantime.
Exactly. I was a tiny bit busy with my hands, and unironically, it's not easy to formulate questions for a god while blood is pumping and I fear for my own life.
And to be fair, it's not like we had much of a choice considering they kind of attacked us and it all unfurled from there. We were talking, if you remember, and then we know.
No,
it all
I
just-
don't, I just, from the moment she popped up, I mean, before that, why would Tokas do it,
Well, that's it. I just
Well, we didn't know it was her in the dome, either.
Fine.
I also couldn't hear anything.
No, that's what I mean, I would, before the dome opened, there's, why would he have done it? It's between the fight, but never mind.
Regardless, let's put it past us. I think we should take a rest. Tokas, you've got a good deal of information, both in your head now and in front of you there. I suggest your book, as well as around us here. So let's try to make the most of the little time we will spend here, and then let's please head back to the tower.
Oh, but that's the thing. Now that Tokas has said these things, that changes things, if they're true. I don't know if they're true, but if they're true...
See it this way, Zorius. You know all those times where I shout advice and you follow it and it seems like a coincidence, but it's really not. It's because, as you might know, I see the future. But it's not because I was born with it, like Castor, for example. I was blessed with these powers. These same powers come from a greater entity and they have been aiding me in my task to save the world. I have been told to save the world. It is not something I decided one day out of my own initiative. And I believe the same entity that one day woke up and said, Tokus, I choose you, today answered one of my questions, one of my prayers.
The same entity that told you to seal her?
But that's not, maybe, perhaps. I don't really get to ask names when someone
Didn't
talks
you
to me.
say that the thing said break the seal?
It said repair the obelisk, which did the job, and said break the seal, which I was confused about until I heard from Lawrence and Vittorio that the seal was compromised, meaning that perhaps breaking it was necessary.
That's why I don't want to move on yet. If we are letting her go, the best chance any of us have is to do it right now, immediately.
Or we could continue. We could let Vincent here go on his quest to figure out if it was truly the right thing or not, and let him make that decision.
Yeah, but according to if we believe Tokas, and I trust Tokas, but if we believe Tokas, and if we believe yeah, no problem, your friend. If we believe Tokas again, which I do, and he asked this question, which I mean, we've seen Stranger Things, and this is the truth, then the worst thing she did was raise undead. If she is as powerful as a mage as she says she is, she could be convinced not to, and then that's, according to Tokas, all the bad things she did was raise undead. Now I know Amon wouldn't like that she ever did that again, but if she was to not do that again, then she's not a bad individual.
She's a necromancer. She's a vampire necromancer. Raising undead is all she does.
She's a. What do you mean?
It was vastly.
I was about to say we have vastly with Sangromancy right with us, so that's
different.
Well, we have
He's an undead.
Vampires, necromancers, and they were not all extremely evil.
I think all we can do, if this is true, then we should free her now. And yeah, I know it sounds like I'm doing a flip-flop, but this is information I didn't have before.
Constantly do a flip-flop.
This is
right.
It's like
we didn't know these things.
I didn't know this before. If I knew this, my opinion would have differed, but now this is an entirely different situation.
We did not.
If you want my honest opinion now, I'm not too sure that Corville is going to be on the best of terms to do any favors for all of you.
Oh, I wouldn't say favor. We're just asking her so the world doesn't hate her.
He means the favor of letting us walk away alive and unhurt.
Yeah.
All the blood in our bodies.
I think letting her go as fast as possible gives us the best chance for us to walk away alive. If we do it any later, she's going to have been... Right now, she's been imprisoned an extra hour. You know, that's nothing. But let's say we come back 5 years, she'd have 5 years to be pissed.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be 5 years now, is it?
Not 4, 3.
4 years and a few months.
It's going to be a couple of months at the most. We're going to look into this and decide what we're going to do, and we're going to do it in a few months.
This is going to sound crazy, and I will only do this if you guys are okay with this, but what if we do give it the months? I go off and really try and find something, and then eventually I'll meet up with you guys and let you know that whatever I found. And then instead of all of you coming down here with me, maybe I just do it alone.
No. Try
that sounds incredibly dangerous.
And stupid.
Yes,
we
and
can decide how many of us decide to come down here in a couple of months' time, but the point of the matter is, right now, I do not think we should open that up right now.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. We should not open it up right now. We need to look into this more before we actually make up our mind. I'm all for... Then he makes a hand motion towards Tokas, Like, whatever magical blessing or charm, like, at this point, I'm not going to doubt it. But, as I've continued to say, still a mage of the Black Star. They're not good. They...
Selfish, as someone
Yes.
mentioned.
Selfish. They enslaved thousands of people. I'm not saying that Corvillia herself did things like Ulon, the Mind Dancer, did. Not that we know, at least. But she's still part of that, and she also wanted to summon the Black Star, which not really a good thing. What little we know about it, well, we don't really know anything about it.
I'm not sure she tried to summon it or simply contact it.
Oh.
Apparently, to God, if you want that, it's apparently not a bad thing. At least they got that.
Thinking that maybe summoning the Black Star is not an evil thing because Amber didn't mention it.
Yeah, no, that's literally like, if all of these things that Vittorio said, that's why Zarius is taking what Gabe Scott said with a bit of salt, because if all these things that Vittorio is saying didn't come up, then that can't be bad.
I mean, yeah, it's what I'm thinking. What if the fucking coming of the Black Star isn't actually a horrible world-ending threat, but a good thing?
Thing is,
Or
we
maybe
don't
like-
actually know anything about the Black Star. That's the problem.
Yeah, we don't.
That's why I want to know what is Gabe's God, because that's how you can gauge opinion. But I'm like, we do not.
I think her name is Amber.
Her name is Dungeon Master.
I know, but I can't
Proven
quantify that in character.
Siege is fucking playing 4D chess with us right now.
Yeah,
Sends
or-
his agents here, and then fucking gives tokens, the tokens uses the charm to shed light on the situation.
Okay, fine.
Siege then tells them selectively all the bits and.
All right. Well,
We're playing it those
I
hands, guys. The only way to win is not to play.
Okay,
Right,
but fine. I wanted to suggest. Okay, fine. We do the month. Do you mind if I reach out and tell her that, so she at least knows?
Of course, I would like to do it myself. I could perhaps.
Something
also...
tells me she probably already hears us.
No, I'm not sure if you can hear us through the thing.
Well,
I mean,
we can make sure. I'm not
Oh,
sure if I'll be able to contact
I
her
insist.
with magic through the dome, but perhaps I can have a chat with Delilah
that-
or wherever she is.
I mean, reaching out, Tokas. You know, the thing you do with magic, I can do quite in a more broad perspective.
Thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
My heart is with Veltair. I think I cannot find it in me to keep her caged forever, of what we know, but it is also rash to free her right now.
Yeah, that's why I think it's, if we at least tell her through this, and she may
Yes.
hate us, but at least, you know, it's a lot easier to know to be stuck somewhere if you get out. She may hate us, but at least we're telling her.
At least she might understand that.
I don't ask her
much-
to understand.
Well, she might. Much like she did whatever it took to search the knowledge that she sought. We are doing whatever it takes to save the world, and now is almost on crumbles because of that. So perhaps she will understand minds that, I guess, in one way think alike.
And that's why I want to reach out so they know.
After all the years imprisoned, the time just sort of melds together. So I think if we take a bit of time, it would not make too much of a difference.
I think we all agree on that.
All right, well, in 1 month's time.
Yeah, I thought that was what we all already agreed upon. I'm just asking, are you guys good with me trying to reach out and tell her that? I mean, that's...
Please do.
I think so.
Because it is dangerous, you know, I'm introducing
Whatever
the
it
scent.
takes to get us to leave here sooner, frankly.
Collect up some interesting books. Could we have done that in a short rest, Amber?
What?
just collect some interesting books.
Looking for the book with the clasps.
Oh no, for me,
Tassels.
for me, Azorius, I'm looking for some interesting books. Straight up, just cool books.
I'd like
that might have interesting information or like that sound like cool stories, anything like that. Just books. I'm not asking for like special books. Just
Oh yeah,
see if there's
Azorius, here I have a book about aphrodisiacs.
Yeah. Is that okay, Amber? I don't know if you
Yeah.
want me to roll anything.
You can roll a couple d100s. Roll a d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1.
Mm.
2.
Nice.
2d100. And then we'll sort them later.
There we go. Oh no, that's it's 59 and 10. But yeah, after I try and collect those, I'd like to use my witch sight to try and reach out to the orb to try and communicate.
There's no communication behind this dome.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
And we must scream.
Could I look through the short rest for the book with the tassels? I was going to say clasps again.
You won't find it in the library.
What?
We should have a look through the robes of the that were left behind.
Oh yeah, we should look through the bodies of the guys. Maybe they had like holy symbols and stuff.
Well, yes, the clothing that is all that's left.
Yeah, I mean, not
that.
in the flesh.
They have the book. They also have a breastplate.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
I mean, that's money.
I
That
don't think
is-
anyone uses.
No, but it's
No one
money.
uses armor, but it's like good money we can do.
And it might. Well, I doubt it's magical, but hey, we can figure that out.
Yeah.
Not magical.
Was his staff magical, perhaps?
No,
Me
but it is a
lusting-
metal focus.
Well, it's cool.
Both the breastplate and his mask are inscribed with like so many eyes.
Damn, we can sell that.
Could you? Did we already try to roll if you could make a religion out of this? I don't remember. All right.
I mean, eyes are pretty much synonymous with venom.
Venom, yeah. All right. Adding a magical book with tassels. We can give it a read in the long rest. All right. If that is all, I guess we could leave. I'd like to get near the gap in the dome, and then tell Corvillia that we'll be back in a month's time, and if you are truly not our enemy, as we fear you might be, the dome will open again.
There's silence.
I think Vincent would probably be the last one to leave and just do one
Yeah.
last look behind and then
But
head off
before,
with the rest.
Eb will also walk by the crack and just say, "Thank you for not letting go of my boy. I'm certain we will be back."
Aura of malice radiates from this dome.
Hey, that's better than silent.
Yeah.
It's still silent. It's still silent aura. It's not a
malice.
It's not an aura. It's not an aura that goes whoop 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 whoop. All right, you guys can leave
Go home.
and return in due time.
Yeah. And we found the book with the tassels, and I assume we took with the big tuck off book that was his diary.
Flint's
stuff.
diary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Eb has that probably.
Yes, certainly.
I have two random books
It
that
is
look cool.
dear to me.
There's only one thing missing,
Is there?
and that is the book that you saw in the dome when you first met the cultists.
Yeah, that weird ass magical
Mhm.
cursed book that for
Yeah.
sure turned into a snake and followed the others in the warp space.
Could have.
My spellbook is a snake. What is your? Oh, it's only made out of
Oh
paper.
my god,
Damn it, my
guys.
scythe
It's
is a snake.
it's like a cursed magic item, you know, like the murder knife,
What?
Ah, the
right?
murder knife, yes.
You know, like the knife that like possesses people that attune to it and then like murders people and then like people will stop the murderer, right? And then the knife will fall like into someone else's hands and the cycle repeats. But anywho, it's like the book and it's like, hello, I have infinite knowledge. And it's like, damn, I do love infinite knowledge. And it's like, oh damn, you've taken my body.
Eb, before we walk out, Eb looks at that. Does anyone want a bow? I can't really use one right now.
Keep it, you'll be able to use it once we go back. Gives you a wing.
Oh,
Totally
good.
not gonna give you an eldritch arm, don't worry about it.
Well, certainly not.
I just want to get home.
Same, I haven't had a good night rest in 2 days.
You know, I actually want to give one of these to Scrakewill. I'll probably find it interesting.
A book?
Yeah, that's why I grabbed a couple.
I have a book about aphrodisiacs, so I don't know if you care about it.
Well, no, I just thought, you know,
I'm certain
nice.
you and Vincent can discuss it over the long rest.
Sure, when
Keep it.
when Scrakewill decides to take over the Enclave, it will be useful for his livestock, I mean human breeding.
Oh my god, that's disgusting. Lawrence,
He is
why
a
would you
dragon.
say that?
He is a dragon. wouldn't
I
put
mean,
that.
yeah, but you didn't have to put that fucking image in my head. Jesus.
That was hardly descriptive. You're the one talking about aphrodisiacs.
No, I wasn't.
Uh-huh.
It's this book.
In due time, you guys will be able to return to Deep Delvers
Thank God.
Guys, look. It's tokens.
and be bathed
More
in the
tokens for
familiar
here.
light of Starsong Tower.
Oh,
Crest
home. Home, sweet home.
over that sweet little adventuring place.
I almost forgot how clear the air could feel.
I'm gonna run home.
You open the door to Starsong Tower, and laying on this big throne-like chair is Vasily.
I've never been so happy to see him.
Yes, I go and give him.
You
I
do
don't
what?
care for pretext. I give Vasily
A hug.
Vasily, who laid still, almost though he was sleeping, but everybody knows he does not really. Envelops you. Lawrence.
You're hungry, I know.
I am hungry. You leave me to starve to death, and you come back stinking. Oh.
I think that might
It
be
wouldn't
me.
any better. I was almost eaten.
By another vampire.
Why would you let so?
Vampire. He was going to
Are
kill
you?
all of us, Vasily.
Yeah, it was quite bad.
Are you committing adultery upon me?
Almost.
Amber, please check your DM.
What? My what? Okay.
No, no, of course not. To all she has, credible. She had after all, she belittled Vincent. Oh yes, Vincent over there. She belittled Vincent into being her thrall. He's madly in love with her and hasn't been able to shake the charm.
Well, that's not needed. Jesus.
He shrugs. If it's a vampire, you know, what can I say? We are madly charming. Why you cannot keep your hands off of me?
It was more because I missed you. I can leave.
No, you can stay. It's okay. but you need a
I'm-
bath.
Again, that might be me. I've been locked in a cage for 50 years. I saw there was a stream outside. May I use it?
You may certainly smell like you have been like in a cage for 50 years. I can smell you all the way across from here. It is not my stream. It doesn't belong to anyone.
Victoria's kind of looks at Vasily. He's like, "Hey, mind your manners. He's probably older than you."
Yeah.
Oh, finally.
Surprisingly enough.
Finally, we found one.
Please call me young man, Eb. I would love that.
Very well, young man. I'll see you later. He heads out to take a shower.
Darius will actually start laughing.
Vasily, you aren't the oldest person in the room now.
I never was. What do you mean? I'm not actually that old.
You know, just teasing.
Good. Like, physically. Your father is older than me. Also, I suppose he does fine. But now that you're, creepy, intense staring, sometimes staring off into space, friend with the who came back from a little coffin, planning to leave. I think your father planned to leave too, but bad at language.
I see. I'll go see them. Lawrence takes a step away and then stops. Right, hungry. Will excuse himself and give Vasily a vial of his blood after 10 minutes of decanting.
It finally happened.
It already happened.
It happened before.
Vasily's still alive.
We're
Damn.
feasting upon Lawrence's memories.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't have to put it in a vial first, Lawrence. I can just take it from the source, like, you wouldn't want to get all these cups dirty that you don't have to wash in the dishes,
Straight from the
Don't worry,
tap,
I have lots of spare vials. I've worked through quite a lot of oil in this mountain.
Oh, you are a rich adventurer now, are you? You just use them one time and then you throw them away.
What? No, I
One
keep
gold
them all
piece
here.
here, one gold piece there. You're practically an aristocrat.
Well, I suppose it would take one to know one.
Yes, most assuredly. I mean, even I would not be so wasteful as to throw all my vials out for no reason, but
One vial a 10-day is a lifestyle, a modest lifestyle that a man is losing.
I am actually, how many vials do I have? Quite a few because of the
most
kind of
costly alchemical ingredient,
oil
a
I get
vial.
through.
A vial costs like 10 gold pieces.
10?
A normal one is like 1.
Treacherous price.
I have 6 empty flasks on me. Not vials.
Oh,
not
you want to give me a
bottles,
flask?
flasks.
Very well.
Actually, is this where my extra weight is coming from?
Maybe.
Could very well be.
You know what I wonder?
Wow, okay. I didn't know. Okay, neat.
What is up next?
Up next.
That's a good question. We solved both of our problems at once.
I would like to go talk to my father and Castor.
Actually, Amber, I have a few sendings that I need to throw out.
And then to me.
All right.
I
will
have a
send
bit
it
of
to you.
something to say next session when Brandon is back.
Well,
that is fair.
No, I'm going to give one of these I'm going to give one of these books to Striking. I'd like to read him with him. He's a nice reading partner forever. How much he despises me.
Mm-hmm.
Hold the book up higher, mortal.
Nice to
Speak
read.
louder. I've already been speaking for 2 hours. Can I go get a break? Maybe some water? No, not till we're done.
Yeah. And after that, I'm going to have a nice long sleep without looking over my fucking shoulder.
Jesus, I love having portents again. It's been three sessions.
Gang,
21 days.
We do a bit of divining.
Oh, I feel whole again. Also,
What
I
is
have
it that you got? What you want to? speak to your father about?
I want to check up on him. Know what the plan is. I want to ask if everything's okay, and I also want to show off my new sword. I also have a power sword caster.
Uh-huh. Yes, these are not the same picture. But very well. Would you like to do so now or next session? Or even outside of session? That's also fine.
Outside of session.
Okay. Anything else that anyone wants to do before we close off for the night? It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can be done next session or outside.
Oh, yeah, one last thing.
Mhm.
After getting pristine and clean in the river, will where might Vittorio be at this time?
After we got back, he is checking up on Delphine. So if she's not at the tower, then he is. Where do we usually train, Amber? Or well, she usually
You
trains.
guys get back in the afternoon.
Afternoon, okay, which means she's probably training.
Mm-hmm. They usually train near our Ardulvid's place.
That's fair enough. Yeah, he would have like headed out shortly after we got back to the tower. Then probably just like put a few things down. Acknowledged Vasily, and noticed that Delphine isn't around, and then he went out the door.
Well, since Eb was in the stream, he probably saw. He approaches you.
Down.
Yeah. That was some solid fighting you did there earlier.
I don't know about solid. It was, well, actually, I don't know about fighting. Is it really me just trying to keep her in place?
Doing what needs to get done is the way of the adventurer.
I suppose.
Thank you for well, doing what you could when I am in such a sorry state. Could not help.
That's fine. There's no real need to thank me. I'm glad that Vincent managed to find you. At least he has a father that's well worth of finding.
I always knew that boy would grow up to be something special. Glad I get to see it as all. And for that I must also thank you.
Yeah, no, I haven't known him for long, but he seems good at what he does, and seems like a decent person. Which is sometimes more important than anything else.
Eb looks down on his left hand. I have a favor to ask.
Well, go ahead.
I have been regressing for the past 5 decades. Would you be up for helping me bring up my prowess once more sometime? Training, sparring. It looks like with you, at least with my current strength, will not have to hold back too much.
Like raises an eyebrow. Yeah, I couldn't try and do a bit of sparring. Also, as luck would have it, there's currently another one-armed elven warrior around in the Enclave.
Oh.
She actually taught me a thing or two. Also currently training a companion of ours.
I will have to keep that in mind, I suppose. Even if the thought of getting instruction churns my stomach.
Well,
thank
you. Yeah, I'm headed over there now. I need to check up on Delphine, companion I mentioned. But there's no hurry. Plenty of time for things now. Well, there'll be a bit of time for things, I suppose.
I think I will spend tonight and put this long night behind me. Have a bit of a rest. Food in my belly for once.
Sounds like a plan.
He sort of claps you on the shoulder with his left hand. Good to know you. And good luck.
Well, I'll see you later.
He nods. Heads back inside.
By the way, Lawrence will give you one of his sets of clothing because I have several actually.
That's very kind of you.
What do you call several?
But I doubt that would fit me.
Baby
in the
clothing.
slightest. Yeah.
I was just
I'm-
thinking of getting my like long ass vestments and giving them to you because they're vestments, so they're
Priestly.
it'll look very
Like
it'll
a
look
short dress.
yeah, like a short dress.
Bless. He has a thigh
Sundress
cut
ebb.
for some reason.
Only
these
on
are
one thigh,
vestments
though.
that,
Yeah,
that I
but,
got as part of
like,
my background.
one
I only
thigh
wore
scar.
them
It has so many you can't find a place without one.
Oh, also I'll need to help you. There was one wound I treat.
Yes, my
concussion is still
concussion.
going.
For the next 7 days or 6 days, I guess, after today. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'll just view my vestments and then maybe get them tailored and extend a bit.
For
But
now,
it's just something to wear.
Yeah.
Isn't rags.
Ebb has also washed this, the same dark matted black sheepskin that he had before, but now it's clean and soft once more. Doesn't smell.
Damn, nice.
And that's what he draped over his shoulders again.
You should get some fresh clothing.
French clothing? Love it.
French clothing.
Damn, fucking love French clothing, man.
You mean
Ember, I'll
Morensian?
give Vasily two hit die. Worth of
Hit the
blue.
dice twice.
Most gracious.
Probably apologize that. Sorry, if this blood is so incredibly boring. You seem to insist on taking.
The ones you love are never boring, Lawrence.
What do you mean?
What did you say again? It was, and Lawrence will put on a bit of an accent and say, "Oh, how can you spend your whole life reading books?" You're so boring.
How about I see what you've been doing the past few days? Yes, huh?
Mingle with vampires.
Sure, just whatever you want.
Very well. Now please have a bath.
Fine.
Return, looking prim and pristine, and also has a short introduction.
Alright.
Ken Sarius, at the end of the night, he's gonna call. Can I? Is it okay if I take a bit of time still? Realize I want to do something.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna take Tokas. Like
Oh
Tokas.
what? What?
Been thinking on this for a couple of days, and I want to let you hear something. Now you gotta give me your opinion on it.
Did you wake me up for this?
No, it's like in the evening. Like he's not gonna do it.
All right, okay. Understandable. Well, I'm not a
Gas was
connoisseur.
already in his nightgown.
Not but his nightgown is literally his clothing,
Change
but
it
instead
for
of
a sleeping hat, which is the same hat, but it has like
No.
teddy bears on it or something.
with the brim, but it's still long as fuck.
There's like a little ball at the end of the
Yeah,
point. of
like
the-
like a Christmas hat, but
Yeah.
in white and broad dots.
Wait. I still have the image, but no, it's always like. So I made a song, or I was thinking of a song. You know, you're the main character. You ready? You're the main character in this song.
Links. What?
You're the main character. I wrote a song. It's about the Sunblade. And you're the main character.
It's not exactly related, isn't it?
Well, no, you're like. I was thinking of it while you were grabbing it before Lawrence took it, and it really fits. It's about you having visions of the Sunblade and then the Sunblade being picked up.
I mean, I appreciate your music, Zarius, and I appreciate the flattery. I'm not exactly a connoisseur of the musical arts, but sure, if you want me to listen to it.
Yeah, Zarius is just gonna like perform the idea he has, and it's literally just do you know the oh my god, did I just forget the name? In the Dark of the Night, do you know In the Dark of the Night of Anastasia?
Mm-hmm.
It's a parody on that. The one I've said, it's a parody on that. It's called In the Light of the Sun.
I need to go listen to it again with the words in front of me.
Fortunately, I cannot play it.
Yeah, do not. I would sing it, but you don't want to hear me sing. So.
Yeah, don't want that fucking copyright to strike.
No, it has nothing to do with copyright. I want to save your ears.
Fair enough. That is truly blessed.
Yeah, this is
quite happy.
This is the text. I've sent it before, but that's the text.
Nice. Look at that.
But yeah, no, that's it. Time for some sleep.
Bless. Well, he will say a very heartfelt thank you, even though it's not exactly used to listen to music. He's gonna look for it in the taverns a few weeks from now.
It might catch on. I think I really like the rhythm. It's a bit of a story.
Let us hope it does. Perhaps if you keep writing these, we might as well become the heroes that we said we're not.
Hey,
At
I
least
can
in the
sing
eyes of
about.
others.
I can make us sound a lot better than we are.
I mean, aren't ballads usually that? I don't think they always chant about the 100% truth. I'm sure they add some flavor, right?
Yeah, no, we have the Shepherd of Souls. That's all about the good parts, but Amon is not just about the good parts, but that's just about the good parts. We have the Angels of Irons, a warning tale. The one we fought that. I was singing it because I got the Maker's blessing. I have many songs.
Well, maybe we finally have some time to have you sing them around now that we solved both of our problems at once. Which is
Yeah,
ironic.
what are we? We should decide what we're gonna do next.
Well, we might follow Castor, though we need to wait another month around Blacklaw before we go back to Gravilia. We could spend time researching. We could spend time looking for information outside of books. Maybe we could.
Doesn't Scrapewall still have the thing that he wants to do? I'll ask about him once I start writing, or once we read a bit.
We'll find out. Perhaps Scrakel knows something as well.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Did Lawrence say that he wanted to check on Ebb's head again?
Yes.
Right.
I will be playing Doctor.
You're gonna play Doctor.
Okay,
You
you
know-
retire Lawrence and you make it okay.
Change my background to the
Hello,
Doctor
my name
background.
is
I'm gonna become a
Doctor.
physician.
Out of character, we should also probably take a dawdle. You know, not that I'm doubting Lawrence's medical talents, but you know,
But I
Of
am.
course.
I'm not, but I am.
I'm not, but I am. No.
Yeah. Lawrence will look at you and do the check.
You know,
What
while
kind
you're
of check is it, if anything?
Hmm.
What kind of check is it?
Medicine, I think.
Medicine.
All right. What? It's concussion. I'm trying to treat. Right?
Yep.
Yep.
I think the DC was 15.
I will cast
I've
guidance
been-
on myself. Create
My
a
God.
Scar Child to be generous, kind, and soothing.
Seething cope.
Seething.
I've been looking
No.
for you all this time, says Mara.
As she distracts you and you die.
Lawrence's spine like fucking
Ebb's spine snaps.
as I like.
Ebb on a crack, break
spin
your
off.
father's back.
He now needs a bionic spine.
Ah.
You know, Lawrence.
Hmm?
I find it.
That you're definitely concussed.
Yes.
I should bring you
That-
to a real doctor.
You're not a
Running through
doctor, what?
I'm not actually a doctor. I'm just a random guy. I don't even belong in the Stargazers. I just found them yesterday.
I'm sure I'll
What?
slip it up, but
You will like.
you seem to act from a kind place, and I think that will do you well. It will. You're not going to have it easy, but it is not with your head you get through the difficult times. It's with your heart, and I'm sure you will when they come, for they always come.
One thing at a time.
Right, Mara. Thing at a time.
Exactly, pretty bird.
Keeper.
She is a very bird, noble creature.
Hmm.
Thank you. Everything is good. Day. The other day was something else, that's for sure. And I must admit, I did not know what to do. Myself stunned into silence and inact. I relied on others to do things, and then when they did things that I did not like, I chastised them for it, even though I myself did not. I acted and speak.
It's true.
But to get
I've sent you a DM, Lawrence.
Oh bless.
a DM.
Yeah.
A dungeon master? Wow, yeah, now I have two.
Sent one in the mail.
The new I sent you a DM is I sent you a mail.
I don't think most people would notice when they did that. I think that's at least a good step.
I see the student. Tuition. Best.
You cut off a bit?
Intuition is the thing I can best rely on. I am certain.
For me, it used to be my blade. I'm afraid I'll have to look into
Mara hops.
different avenues.
Mara hops from Lord's shoulder onto his head. The eyes, the pupils like narrow and then they dilate again. My blade. One thing at a
Yes.
time.
Ooh.
Yes, Mara. He sort of tilts his, I assume, like Lawrence is at his back, and looking at his skull. Something like that, right?
Ah.
So he sort of tilts his head back. It causes a bit of headache, but he brushes it off. I used to be right-handed, Raises the little stump, shakes it.
But
Blade.
Most people.
Hmm?
Heard most people.
Yes.
Blade.
My blade.
Also, your blade. Where's your blade? Show me.
Mara flies up. It's like a flutter, and they land on top of Eb's head. My blade.
Ah,
Sus.
you're a sweetheart.
Lawrence will pull out a knife.
Whoa. Oh.
Really shanking this.
I'm sorry, that
prone
concussion is
elderly
too
man,
deep.
aren't you?
I'll have to put you down.
I said it the last time I was given. That priest has no business holding such innocence harm. Although it is not blade, there are few things which do as well as a shadow steel. Hold on to it for now. You do not accepting it.
Sort of makes a hesitant, semi-apologetic eyes, but if you insist, but
Insist. Fathers complain. Was blaming.
Eb.
Yes, Mara.
My blade.
Your blade. Looks at the shadow steel knife in his hand.
I've been looking for you all this time. My blade.
Is that what you're looking?
Mother.
He looks at you. Is this another one of your? Is Mara another one of your gifts?
Yes. She is one of. Lawrence stops for a second. 5. 6.
Smiles, looks up at Mara. Fret not.
She is a gift lady. No.
There's just a gentle smile on his face. He reaches up and scratches Mara's neck. Fret not. I have not forgotten. And it is safe.
I have not forgotten. Things come when they come.
Yes.
One thing at a time. What is up with Crowley?
Eb rotates his head. He would tilt it, but that would, shake Mara.
Whose voice was that? What is up with Crowley? Is that my voice?
Yes.
Amber, I'm currently managing too many conversations.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I give
Anyway.
Eb a knife, and I take you to see an actual doctor. Because evidently, I don't know how to fix this concussion without telling you to go to bed, do not pass go, do not collect.
I'll
20
not go
gold.
anywhere tonight. But he looks back up at Mara.
Ah!
Is it all right if I? You seem to trust. I can. Might I ask them for aid in this?
The doctor.
Eb's looking at Mara on top
You
of his
may.
head.
Don't care like anyone else. The Shadow Steel is a weapon.
Like Mother Night.
Hmm. Well then, once everyone is rested, Eb looks back at Lawrence. Once everyone is rested and gathered, I have something to ask. Something important.
We'll deal with that.
Mara flies back to Lawrence.
I need to go take a bath.
I've lost something.
I know. You said something small, something white, something like this, but not like this. I say, holding up the shell, the scale.
No.
Is it your blade?
No.
Is it a piece of your blade?
No. They grunt like Vittorio. For Mother Night.
Is it a holy symbol?
No.
Is it a pendant ring?
A relic of a past. A fallen star. A lost tool.
A hammer?
No.
A screw?
No.
It's
Have you gone out of the room?
No, I mean I probably was walking away, and now I'm just talking.
Walking away, talking to myself, you know.
My bird.
Lawrence.
Yeah.
Could
If you have a suggestion.
you said you had 5 gifts from Mother Night.
I had 3 gifts.
3?
I lost one. Listen.
Oh.
Dove.
That's my dumb little dove. I asked her for 3
Dumb little
doves, and
dove.
she gave me a dove and then 2 other things. It was
Oh, bless.
Curly and Mara.
Severed hand. I suppose it could make the shape of a dove.
Very good
can make a
with
shadow
them.
figure on the wall.
Yes.
Well, only half a dove, I guess. Perhaps. Can you? Could you talk to them both?
I can. Do you not hear them when they speak?
Em sort of tilts his head. I hear Mara.
I hear Crowley sometimes. It's not.
At least earlier when he was taking up the best spot on Vincent's head, he did not speak.
Only sign.
No,
Weird hand movements.
But if I concentrate really hard on him, we can pull in our heads. Still then, it doesn't say much.
Try?
Like,
Lost something.
do lose. My little darling. Or it says give it a scritch.
How do you call it again? It's on the tip of my tongue, Lawrence. But language is so hard.
Very vastly line to say. I wonder where you got it. Lawrence does a fallen star.
For Mother
Is it a
Night.
piece of
No, not Mara.
It's not a piece of the moon. It's not a fallen star. Or it is a fallen star?
A fallen star. For Mother Night.
So you've lost a fallen star that was meant to be for Mother Night.
No.
You want to find a fallen star
Ebb.
for Mother.
Ebb looks Mara.
Oh, Ebb is a fallen star of Mother Night.
Mara tilts their head.
I suppose you could call me that.
My
Well, it's-
blade, Ebb. One thing at a time.
One thing at a time. Sort of Ebb's smile widens a bit, but goes distant, as if reminiscing.
Lawrence, you must take a bath.
Yes, I know. Going. Was it an eyeball? It's white, it's small. It could have fallen from the sky.
So when do eyeballs
What did
fall
you
from
lose, Mara? An eyeball? No.
Lawrence will leave the room pondering.
Ebb will start a 4-hour long rest.
4-hour long rest. Prancing, pondering what Mara lost. Conspiracy theories
organizing
going
a mental palace.
Things that are lost. And now Mara's not two lost thing. Not one lost thing, but two.
Is two.
But we will ponder that out of session. For tonight, we will close off.
Yeah. Thank you very much for hosting, Amber. It was enjoyable. It was stressful, but in a good way. And you know, I think things went relatively all right. You know,
Yeah.
it could have gone a lot worse. It could
Surprised we
also
managed to reseal her at all.
I was half expecting us not to be able to pull that off. But
It counterplayed us with that mislead as well. I was like,
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Had
Like
twice.
that?
had we
You
not
like my mislead?
had we not actually discovered that, she would have literally just walked out.
Yeah. Amber, if it's not the babysitting, then the stress from these stressful situations you create sometimes will be the reason I have gray hair at 30.
Oh, me at 30, I'm 25. I have gray hair.
What?
Yes, fair enough.
You're correct. I'll have it
Mm,
in next
Very
month.
valid. Oh, but thank you all for watching. Hopefully you'll be here tomorrow as well.
Thank you for the
Yes.
session.
Especially if you have some opinion on the whatever it's called on
1D&D.
Mhm.
on 1D&D, yeah.
So,
Hmm.
we will see you guys next week
Yeah, next week for
Mhm.
Stargazers.
for Stargazers. Potentially at a different time. We will see.
Yeah, but we will let people know. You know, we got those hip things like Instagram and yes, social medias. That's the
Keep
cool
an
thing to
eye
have.
on that indeed.
Yes. See you later, my bees. Have a lovely week.
Yes.
a lovely rest of the.
And see us next time to find out some other stuff that can be cleared up, but also join us
Rest of
next
the night,
week
bird.
for the 26th of Summer's Tide,
And
the
remember,
festival of Secret Hearts.
Oh,
I
Oh.
love you.
And remember, Daddy loves you.
Ooh. Shut the
Good
fuck up,
night.
Gabe. Oh, sorry.